Hello. How's everybody doing? It's back to the factory once again, boys. With a Z. We're gonna be hanging out, doing some stuff. I'm gonna be trying to figure out what to do with myself, because I accomplished the major project that I had in mind last stream. And then we kind of just fucked around on a go-kart track for a while, so I guess we'll see where the winds take us this time around. So let's go ahead, switch over here. Hello!
Hello.
How's it going?
I see people have had fun with the signs.
Is there new sign fun that I'm unaware of, or...?
I'll leave that up to you to discover.
Satisfactory. Read my sub-message out loud, Hat. I demand IT.
I don't have to read it out loud, Burke, because the text-to-speech did it for me, so there you go. Demand a refund. Why do I have nothing on my body? What was going on last time? I don't remember anything. Oh, we have someone that logged out in midair. That's exciting.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess that's doable now with the...
The hover pack. What sign shenanigans am I missing here?
I'm sure you'll eventually come across it.
Well, I mean, there's all the cool signs in the, in Tube Hub. Wait a second. Someone changed one of those signs. Someone gave me a thumbs down on my own sign. Rude. Oh, I see. Look, I'll allow a lot of stuff. That I will not allow. Alright.
It's the first thing I saw when I logged in.
Ah, I see.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Oh man.
I promise it wasn't me.
I'll take your word for it for now. Oh, just extra plastic.
Right, I'm not LeVar Burton. I can ask you to take my word for it.
What? I don't get it.
Reading Rainbow joke.
Ah, I never actually watched Reading Rainbow.
He basically ended every episode with something about like, hey, you don't have to take my word for it in regards to a book, because it's like you can go read it yourself.
Right. LeVar Burton seems like a very nice person. And like, so I've been watching Star Trek: The Next Generation a bunch recently because it's a good show to have on while I'm playing Path of Exile. I'm currently up to Season 2, Episode 1. Riker has the beard now. That's exciting.
Nice.
But they sure started out the episode with, like, it's a mystery, baby. What's up with this child? Whoa! It has not been particularly interesting so far, but it's something to have on.
Yeah, I saw that episode of JoJo.
Yeah, kinda.
Tubes keep eating me.
Yeah. Riker's beard is how you know it's good at that point, you think. Yeah, so a lot of the production value is vastly superior going into Season 2. Like, they are immediately like, yo, check out the shuttle bay. Look at this 3D shuttle thing that we have going on. Whoa! It's like, it's immediately pretty drastically different. Wesley doesn't have a colorful sweater anymore. He's just got a gray sweater. Actually, in Season 2, Episode 1, I've been enjoying the Wesley plot a lot more than I've been enjoying what is, like, supposed to be the main plot, I guess. I don't know, I think Wesley's fine. I've heard bad things about Wesley Crusher going into it, but he's alright.
New building unlocked.
But, yeah, I am a big fan of Geordie LaForge.
New resource
He's a
added
fun
to
dude.
the resource scanner.
He has, like, charming person charisma, as opposed to the kind of charisma that every other character on the show has. Riker's beard is why the trope is called growing the beard. Yeah. There's two tropes that are the different sides of the same coin. It's jumping the shark and growing the beard.
I don't think I've heard that before.
Growing the beard is where the show starts to get good. Jumping the shark is
Oh.
where the show starts to get bad.
See.
Because Season 1 of Star Trek The Next Generation is notorious for being just so much worse than the rest of the show, and also generally just worse than Star Trek The Original Series. So it's like you go from the original series into The Next Generation, and you're just like, oh, this is way worse. It's not as good as Star Trek used to be. And then in Season 2, where the show starts to get better, Commander Riker grows a beard, and everyone started liking the show more. He does look better with the beard, but now I've gotten used to seeing him without the beard. Kind of just floating around at the moment until I am stricken with inspiration.
Keep reading this in my head as Bojite.
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
That's a Dragon Ball character.
Mojito Farm.
Gar and I have been watching The Adventures of Bojite.
I need to try and, like, continue to branch out my my stuff watching. I'll tell you, the YouTube stuff that I've been watching a lot of recently, other than Red Letter Media, I'm still watching a lot of Red Letter Media, but I've been watching a lot more of their non best of the worst stuff. Usually I just watch the best of the worst videos over and over forever. But I've been watching some of the stuff where they actually like talk about movies that aren't complete garbage, and that's fun. But the YouTube channel that I've been watching other than Red Letter Media, I've been watching a lot of Ordinary Sausage. Because I like the guy's voice. This guy's, like, actual voice is kind of like if Peter Griffin were doing, like, a funny YouTube guy voice. It's not the kindest way to put it, but it's the way that comes to mind. But it's just like, I'm gonna make a sausage out of a thing. Like the hot chocolate sausage, where he just mixes a pack of Swiss Miss with marshmallows into a sausage mixture. And he was like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. I think he gave it like 4.5 out of 5.
It's frightening.
There was another sausage where it was made with like a specific kind of liquor that is notorious for tasting bad. I think one of the ways that he phrased it was, it tastes like getting kicked in the groin repeatedly.
Was it Malort?
Yes.
I have heard tales of Malort.
Yep. So he made a sausage out of that, and like he tasted it and it was bad, and then he put it into a sausage, and that was what tasted like getting kicked in the groin repeatedly.
Oh, I put another hard drive in the pack.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what we get.
The other things I could have researched were power switch.
KFC sausage. There's a bunch of videos of his that I haven't watched yet, but there was like the country fried steak sausage with gravy, and it was like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. It it probably tastes mostly like country fried steak with gravy, which is pretty good.
Matt does in fact want to see how the sausage is made.
It's not a visually pleasant experience. But, again, I like the guy's voice. He's funny. He's got some charisma. And it's definitely a hell of a thing going from Star Trek The Next Generation to Ordinary Sausage and back. It's just like the potential heights of humanity, and then Star Trek The Next Generation, I guess.
There's an ooh-woo sign array.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in the, in here, yeah.
To the concrete and oil. I'll have to go there anyway, so... I don't have to, but that's where I'm going.
You know what, I'm gonna go over there too. It's been a while since I've seen what's going on at oil.
Yeah. You can see my catwalk down from the fuel zone, but that's not really that interesting. I thought it was a crime, but it was just normal. If you went to the nitrogen mining area, that's basically what I did with the water in the fuel zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, train stopped again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's up with that. Because they're not obeying the basic rules that the trains are supposed to follow.
Well, currently there's 3 trains here at this junction here.
Yep. They're disobeying their signals.
Oh, actually, the real crime is the long-ass conveyor I built from my fuel zone to Dylan's oil zone.
Oh, the one that the packaged fuel is coming down on?
No. On the other side is plastic and rubber. For my God, I keep forgetting what it's called, polymer resin byproducts.
Hmm.
Earth sausage, Burke? Is it made from dirt or a globe or
Mm-mm.
the code for Google Earth?
Oh, here's the conveyor belt you were talking about.
Yep. I went with tier 3 for now until we get a better aluminum stock.
Oh, we will.
Oh, I'm sure. Hopefully this stream.
I won't get distracted by the raceway this time. Probably.
Oh, maybe I could get this fuel
Sausage
plant.
made from food-grade dirt. That sounds bad.
I could deliver more power with diluted fuel.
Yeah.
Should I do that though?
Pour water in the fuel supply, and it'll all go great.
Just water down your fuel. Literally water down your fuel. I also saw him hanging out with Moist Critical. Ordinary sausage guy. And someone in the comments pointed out a thing that I agreed with of Charlie looks more nervous to be around ordinary sausage than the other way around. Also, someone did tube crimes. Someone made floating tube.
It's fine.
It's criminal.
I am totally not someone. Totally not a criminal.
That is the tube arbiter.
I deem this tube illegal.
Go ahead and rebuild it if you want.
No. God, no. It's so long.
Alternate sloppy alumina. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I made the sloppy alumina joke last time.
I don't
Fair.
think it's a joke. I think that's just the reality we all
Well,
have to
no,
live in.
the joke of turning it into a sex thing.
I think actually people all avoided that joke and went to directly to the food products joke, sloppy joes and such.
Oh, that's
No, I
just-
definitely made a reference to it as a sex act.
My heart is just too pure to comprehend.
That recipe is just better in all ways. Don't have to deal with the silica.
I think it's less efficient, but it is much easier to work with.
It's 10 bohite and 10 water for 12 alumina solution. And the normal one is 12 bohite and 18 water for 12 alumina solution at at half the rate too. But you get 5 silica out of it too. So I think sloppy's better.
I don't remember what my map said. I had it open here.
Alright, watch your step.
Oh, you're here too?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream mostly, but
Oh, okay.
I'm in the area.
Yeah, no, it seems steep. All of this for a single water pump? It's not even
Yep.
multiple pumps?
Yep. You only needed one.
I mean, you could have used more than one.
I could have. But my fluid buffer's full right now, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Not to do I just wanted to say that.
Always the best kind of innuendo where no one knows what it's an innuendo for.
All I know is that it's an innuendo.
What? No!
What?
Oh
The
god,
game-
the spasming.
The game decided that I didn't actually hit the space bar to re-enable
Oh no!
my
Wait,
jump
I was
pack.
there. I could have revived you.
Oh. I'll go back. Very
I'm so
rude
sorry, Dad.
video game. I got fucking King Crimsoned. Alright, that sign change I'll accept.
Thanks. I'm on the right track, baby. I was corn this way. Thank you, Lawyer Dog, for putting that in my head.
Lawyer Dog has done many things, some of which he should be thanked for, some of which he should be punished for. That one, I'm not sure which is which.
So to make diluted fuel, I need to make packaged diluted fuel and then unpackage it? Question mark?
No, we have the good recipe now. So you can do that without packagers.
Refinery or blender? Well, I can just look at them.
More like refinery or blunder.
Oops, I don't have the right stuff to make a blender and look at it. Oh well.
Cannot judge Lawyer Dog, your sins outnumber his. Ah. Didn't know I was at the
Ouch.
pearly gates here. I was gonna make a more distinct reference, but I forget the name of the guy that's supposed to be manning the pearly gates.
St. Peter. Griffin.
Oh, it was St. Peter? I was gonna say, like, St. Michael, St. Paul, there were like 4 or 5 saints that I would have gotten through before I got to Peter.
Okay, what was I doing?
Not only is this tube crimeful, but whoever made it was not even using noodle mode.
I forgot that noodle
crimes.
mode was a thing.
Terrible.
Yes, Burke, press R when you're working with them to switch to noodle mode, and they'll be noodly instead of straight lines that curve at the last minute.
We all wiggledy woogly.
That's pretty neat. Maybe my time isn't best spent trying to make these fuel plants more efficient. Maybe I should find more aluminum.
I think the other Bohite that's even vaguely close to base is in the Red Forest.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one I went to on my save file that starts in the other place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in the center of the map.
I think if you want to make sculptures, then you're probably better off using the beams.
Hmm.
Yeah, beams are super powerful for sculptures.
You can't make a sculpture you can ride and die on with beams. It's true, but I think trying to get distinct shapes out of the out of tubes is a fool's errand. How can you possibly know how the splines will be reticulated? Reticulating splines remains a very good loading screen thing.
Agreed.
Every now and then I'm like, man, I want to play The Sims. And then I remember, like, I don't think I have access to the Origin account that I got The Sims 2 and all of the expansion packs for free on. Sims 3 and all the expansion packs is several $100. Sims 4 and all the expansion packs is several $100. And also, it's such a pain in the ass trying to fuck with the music in Sims games, because I just want the Sims 1 music for every Sims game, because the Sims 1 soundtrack is one of the best video game soundtracks ever made.
There's a drop pod here, which means there are enemies I can't see yet.
How exciting.
$30 motors.
Let's go see how aluminum's doing. I haven't actually looked at the aluminum factory in a while.
About halfway done.
Cool. The Sims 4. I want to try out The Sims 4.
Sims
Maybe.
4 Rush Hour.
Maybe I'll find some way to acquire it.
Well, looks like just getting up here was the intended challenge.
Because playing The Sims without a bunch of expansion packs, like, you're missing out on so much. And nowadays they probably hide the Hawaiian shirts behind the beach DLC or something.
So you're going to turn into a bunch of vampire astronauts from the future.
Wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Of course.
Boy, howdy. What's going on over here? What is your purpose, machine? Petroleum coke? Or is that... No, that's an output. It's going into... What the fuck? What is this? Yeah,
It's
this
fine,
tower
is
of
what it is.
power leads to here. This is making alumina solution and silica. It's making aluminum scrap. Ah, and we got a foundry over here. Oh, okay. And then we have aluminum, and then it's being split off to make casings. Those are being shoved into the drone port, and the drone port is like, I don't have a drone! I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Slink was going to start making batteries, but he got distracted.
Is hydrothermal power unlocked? I think so.
Mhm.
Don't
We just
know
got
if
it at
we
the start
have...
of the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if we have all of the stuff we need to actually make the geothermal plants.
Yeah, we can make them, but the recipes are pretty expensive right now.
8 supercomputers for a geothermal generator.
Yeah.
What the... Doing power line crimes, too?
It's fine. They're connected.
Oh no.
That's terrible. You're a criminal crime man. It looks so much worse than if you just had a pole standing on top of something.
I didn't want to have a pole standing on top of a pole standing on top of a pole.
You can make a pillar or something. Terrible.
Oh god, Burke.
I'm gonna go make a geothermal plant to make your murder tube. I mean, if you can find all the stuff you need to do that.
I thought you were coming to visit the aluminum zone.
I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't even get close.
What?
I mean, it's not done yet, so you don't have to, but...
Oh, all this stuff is just quartz stuff.
Yeah, that's the quartz factory.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm on my way.
Still-
Oh, okay. That's a lot more impressive.
I'm still quite unnerved by the scale at which you build things.
Asp goes big in at least one way.
Hmm.
He doesn't care for it in most other ways, but in this regard.
Hmm. Thank you, Hat.
Hyper builds.
Boy, howdy. I like the swamp sounds that we're getting in this factory. And what is that? Where does this go? What does this do?
That's the nitro.
Ah.
Yep, you can tube or catwalk over there.
I like how you say nitro, but it's just nitrogen.
Yep.
Look, you're saving a whole syllable there.
It's labeled nitro.
There's so many different kinds of things that could be called nitro, and that's the least interesting one.
What, you don't like air? Not a fan of atmosphere? Too good for nitrogen?
Please at least try nitro tolerate.
Alright, I'm not on your side anymore, Kalt. Good job.
That was a stretch, yeah. The worst reason to have a heel face turn, or face heel turn.
What is... Oh my goodness. This is a hell of a trek.
So yeah, I repeated my water crime with this.
Ah,
But
I see.
I think Dylan's the one who actually hooked it up. I just made the infrastructure.
Oh. Can't even walk down this ramp without bumping your head on the pipeline.
Alright, time to head to Fuel Zone and see what else is on my exploration path.
Oh, I see. That's where the radio is. It's radar.
Oh yeah, when you see random catwalks, it's probably just me exploring shit.
Yeah. I've gathered. But at least this pathway leads to something. No voice tonight. That's alright. Hope you're feeling better soon. No, that wasn't a slide jump. That would have been very bad. Well, maybe not very bad. It wouldn't have been good. Alternate rubber?
It's for you,
Rubber, I
Hat.
barely know her. Haha!
Burke, you don't have to be on voice for us to say Burke good.
It's true.
Hmm.
Hey, howdy. So many big old projects that I had never even seen hide nor hair of. Aha! Get it?
Hey!
Don't get it.
Zoom. At least you didn't delete the supports on this tube system. Like some kind of criminal.
The funny thing was, I actually did do crimes to do the pipeline below it.
Oh.
I had to create a wall attached to the catwalk, and then put the wall tube holders on the wall, and then delete the wall. But they
Huh.
look like they're attached to the catwalks.
That's
So
acceptable.
Yeah, fair enough. So basically, how dare you accuse me of not doing crimes?
Look, at least those crimes were, like, in service of making a thing look less criminal.
Bring up your crimes. Like a true criminal.
Hey, someone built a water pump on top of my tube. Now the tube just goes straight through the water pump. I appreciate how much effort went into building the prism. And then it's just like 3 machines in there. It's just like, yeah, it's done.
It's so good.
It's funny being back at the Skyway, because it's just so quaint. It's like, it's Tube Hub version 0.1. It's just so simple by comparison. Alright. Glad that Slinko finally got around to naming all of those signs in the Sky Hub. How many tickets do we have these days? Only 2?
There's another 3 in the box.
Uh-huh. shove another hard drive in. Bam. Whoa. What was all this making again? Supercomputers. Let's see. I don't have any concrete or iron plates? What's my inventory then? Just got my button commands mixed up with Path of Exile.
Ooh, another drop pod.
Grab these. Shove
Just
them
4
in
motors.
here. Can't use a trackball mouse for this game at all. Just doesn't feel right. Oh, can't do any mouse wheel stuff. Yeah, that'd do it. Spot is so silly. This is like, coming out of the train station, all neat and organized. That, they're like using the wall sockets and everything, and then they're just lost in the cacophony. Batteries. I make batteries? Is that a thing I can work on? Oh, jeez. Sulfuric acid and alumina solution?
Right. There is sulfur near the aluminum factory.
Hmm. Oh, we get some sulfuric acid out of the whatchamacallit, the uranium processing. That's exciting.
Oh, that's actually kind of good to know.
Sulfur and water. So if I did this over in the aluminum factory, then I'd end up having to siphon off some of the alumina solution and aluminum casing.
Yeah, that's a good question if that's viable or not. I'm not sure of a better place you're going to get alumina solution than this.
I mean, just starting aluminum somewhere else, like up in the Red
Yeah.
Forest.
That's true.
That's pretty far away.
Yeah,
It's
I think
up to you.
once I'm done exploring here, I might make that my goal.
Hmm. Oh wait, before I go over to aluminum stuff, I should probably make sure I have the stuff I need to make buildings. Yeah, I'm a very sleepy boy today. And yet I actually started closer to on time than usual.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
I got a little confused as to who you two were helloing because in streamer mode you don't get person joined the call sounds.
Interesting. Oh ho! There's uranium up here.
There's also
And
some
purple
uranium
pipes.
like really close to the base, if I
Interesting.
recall correctly. Problem being, trying to transport uranium when it's like right next to the base is dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there we go. I have loaded the Lucario booty.
Does that mean? Oh,
Because it needed to be properly rendered.
yes. Okay. Of course. Yes. Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So how's our aluminum going?
Like 2/3 done.
Aspa's been hard at work. And since he's a good boy, it's not the innuendo kind. He's actually just been putting in effort.
Innuendo kind.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that's not really innuendo. That's a little more. It's a little more. What? Wait, let me
Let's
up.
see. Are we unloading circuit ports?
Uh.
We are not. Okay.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. But. Who is gun?
Okay, we're back at bad stuff, I think. It looks like. Oh, right. Yeah, I was here because I wanted to build a radar tower on top of the highest thing I could see.
Hmm. What do we need to package sulfuric acid? Is it plastic?
Wow.
Yeah, we need plastic for that.
Alrighty, radar tower coming up.
So I could start, like, stockpiling packaged sulfuric acid. So that way it can be moved somewhere else if necessary. So to make sulfuric acid, we need a miner, a water pump, and refinery. And then shove that into a packager. Okay, so alright, Miner Mark IIIs need supercomputers. Alright, so one of those. At least one of those. What is the rate for acid? So needs 50 water a minute and 50 sulfur. I'm just hitting all kinds of buttons. My brain is not doing its best work today. Okay, water extractor, miner. Okay, so I could make 2 refineries. Packager. Oh, I also need a thing. I think you just need a constructor to make the packaging. Yeah, constructor. So there's all that. So I can just manually bring over a bunch of plastic. Then a constructor, and then the constructor... What's the rate of this? 40 a minute, so... Need 40 acid, 40 empty canisters a minute. It was 50, so 2 packagers. What's the rate on the packaging? One of those makes 60 a minute. So 2 of those. Okie dokie. So 2, 2, and 2. The ratios are not going to line up correctly, but that's okay. And then conveyor belts and pipes. Okay. So, portable miner. Need 2 of you. Here, I'll put these away. So I want to bring a bunch of plastic. Gonna get some of the big whore. Which wasn't even me. It was Slinko that made it that.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Slinko either.
It doesn't sound like Slinko, but I think that one was Slinko.
I think it was Slinko, because I remember being so surprised that Slinko made that joke. The card away for right now. Motors and rotors. Just trying to make sure that my inventory is as stacked as possible. Pipes. Or the stuff to make pipes. Copper sheets. And then actual pipes. We have a box for the heavy modular frames, right? Somewhere. Ah. Reinforced steel plate and steel beams. Oops, must be daytime. A little more concrete. Concrete. Okay, and I'm just gonna fill up the rest with plastic. Okay. Oil. Now I want this way. Oh boy. Zoom. Feels weird to be working with the intent to actually go make a thing that's useful. Instead of, well, I guess the tubes are useful, but a thing that makes things. And it certainly doesn't help that my idle thoughts are just like, well, in Path of Exile, if I take this passive, then maybe my effective hit pool will go up a little bit, but do I want to sacrifice the maximum hit taken that I probably would if I go more evasion instead of armor, and etc., etc. Path of Exile is a really cool game that I like a lot, but when I get into it, it consumes so much of my thoughts and time.
If Slinko joins, maybe you'll do a picture-in-picture with Slinko playing this game and you playing Path of Exile.
Makes sense.
That would be the way to get people to actually watch a Path of Exile stream. I recall the last couple of Path of Exile streams, I was going down to like 5 viewers. And one of those
Ouch.
was probably Acker in a different tab. I love that game. Path of Exile, super fun, especially like when you have people that you're playing it with. Like, you don't even have to be actually playing it together, like in a party. It's just fun to talk about builds and like, oh, check out this sick loot that I got, and so on and so forth.
That's pretty legit.
Just say you're gonna play Spelunky 2 and then switch to Path of Exile 5 minutes in. That would be cruel. People would actually want to watch me playing Spelunky 2, if only because you've begged me for it for so long. Oh. Well, this area is getting me prepared for Elden Ring.
Huh.
Because it's a poison swamp, in case you didn't get the joke. Fucking Miyazaki. I just can't help myself, says Miyazaki, on why there are 2 poison swamps in Elden Ring. 2? Those games don't need 1!
Poison Shrine of Amana.
I mean, yeah. That's basically how it be.
I love that I can see the Lucario booty from over in my fuel land. It's not fully loaded in, but
It's an important landmark.
indeed. For a while I was like, what is that? And then I realized what it is. It's a Burke's magnum opus.
If I, like, go to the maximum hover height over the aluminum factory, I can see it, like, through a gap between a giant tree and a rock. Just, like, way off in the distance. I assume there's a reason why all of these pumps are made. I assume that these pumps will get used.
Yes.
Okay. So I will have to build another pump. Sulfur. Where's the sulfur? That away, eh? Oh, someone already built a miner onto it. Is it a Mark II? It is! Golly gee willikers. Pipe train. Alright. So, Production. Binary. Let's get the power pole somewhere. Expand my range of influence. Okay, so production. Wouter extractor. Logistics. Pipeline support. Stackable pipeline support. Let's be fancy about it.
Atoms.
Gotta love the stackums.
Mm-hmm.
Pipeline.
Oh, so that's how you get between the tube hub and the trains. I see.
Yeah.
That was very convenient.
The tube hub and the what?
The trains.
The trains.
Oh,
One you made, Hat.
yeah.
Cursed one.
The very fun one.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite tubes that I've made. Sulfuric acid, sulfuric acid. Mark III. I can go Mark IV. Yeah. Splitter, merger. All right. Splitter. Hopefully this actually works instead of breaking, like they sometimes do for no reason. Alright, cool. Acid, acid, power line, power line. Cool. Alright, so... over here, we'll have two constructors, and also I'm going to get some power over here. No. These are facing the wrong way, I think. They were. Organization, storage container. Let's do industrial storage container. Shove this storage container full of plastic. You two are making empty canisters. Industrial storage. Cool. So now, two must meet. Ooh. How big are the packagers? Not that big. No, let's make this expandable, I guess. Alright. Da-da-da. Do some stackable pipeline supports. Now let's go that back a little bit. Is this gonna work in any way? Alright, perfect. Not unnecessarily convoluted at all. Couldn't just make a slightly tighter turn there. No, no, no. Alright, splitter. Right there. You will go right there. Da da da. Pipe. All right. Do.
I wish you could ride on conveyor lifts like you can conveyor belts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you mentioned that every single time we play, and you're always right.
I mention it every time I see a conveyor lift, I think.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you're right. When you're right,
Think
you're
of
right.
it every time I see a conveyor lift.
What?
Mhm.
There we go. The plugging stuff in was not working great. Packaged sulfuric acid, packaged sulfuric acid. Alright. We are now generating packaged sulfuric acid.
Nice.
What do you actually need for batteries, though? You also need aluminum casings, right? Battery. Oh, and alumina solution. Right, that was the problem.
That's often the problem, yeah.
You can be part of the alumina solution, or you can be part of the problem. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Reminds me of a fucking chemistry... A joke that my high school chemistry teacher made way too many times.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate.
There we go. Thank you. The classic. I got an award for being really good in that chemistry class, and I never fucking studied for anything.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Although, okay, so the thing about the chemistry class is that it was one of the only classes that fit with my schedule because I wasn't taking a specific class, and they were like, well, most other people in your grade with your schedule are taking this class, so we don't really know what to do with you. And this was in grade 11, so they were like, do you want to just take grade 12 chemistry except the college level course? And I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll take a free A, because the college level courses are the easy ones, the university level courses were the difficult ones.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that was how they denoted whether like it was weird for
Is this Canada?
yes.
Okay.
I just realized that Canada probably names things differently.
Yeah, so
Right.
what it was in grades 9 and 10, high school started at grade 9 up there. It's in some places it didn't. I don't know. In Newfoundland, grade 9 was still middle school. So grades 9 and 10, you had the choice between the academic course and the applied course. And the academic course was the hard one, and the applied course was the easy one. Where the applied courses were always like, sometimes we'll give you a little worksheet, but the worksheets are always super easy, and there's just more hands-on stuff that you do in the classes. And I wish I took more of those, but I was like, I'm a smart kid, I'm gonna take the academic courses. And then that's how I started to hate math, so...
Yeah.
I know.
That was me with my 6th grade teacher assigning too many, what she called dittos, basically copied worksheets.
Oh, great. But, yeah, so you had the academic and the applied courses, and then in grades 11 and 12, instead of academic and applied, they were university and college level courses. And it didn't fucking matter.
Did they not give you actual college credit?
No, God, no,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Because in our high school we had like the advanced placement courses, which all let you take a test that actually gave you college credit.
Some schools and some courses were AP courses that actually gave you credit, but it's very rare that they actually ran those courses because so few students would ever actually take them.
Oh yeah, my school had dozens of those. I went into university with like 2 years worth of credits.
Oh my god.
For free.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how much money that would have saved me.
Yeah. And here you are now, still working on your PhD.
Still in college, yeah. I got to skip 2 years of college, and I've been here for 11 years, still in college.
Oh my god.
I guess it'd be 13 years otherwise. I should still be thankful.
Good lord.
We call this the undergrad skip.
I skipped master's degree too and just went straight to a PhD, and it
Oh
didn't
my god.
help.
But yeah, the college level chemistry course was, we were doing shit like make Kool-Aid, and it was you got a better score depending on whether, like, how correct the shade of Kool-Aid was, because, like, if you got the right color in your Kool-Aid, that meant that you had the right, you know, proportions of water to the Kool-Aid powder. And, you know, mine was
What kind of chemistry was this?
the kind of chemistry that people that don't give a fuck took.
I see.
And I mean, I liked the course. I liked my teacher. I enjoyed the course, but jeez, I was some middle school level shit. Like, we were covering high level concepts, but like
Labs just weren't.
the labs were extremely simple, and also a lot of the tests were like open book. A lot of the tests were just like pretty easy. I don't know, maybe I'm just good at chemistry. I don't know. I sure wasn't great at any of the university level science courses that I took. Fucking physics. Oh my god. University level physics obliterated me. I did so bad in that course, and it was so demoralizing because it was like, it's just math. I know math, but grades 11 and 12 were the points where it became, I don't know math actually, and also I hate it.
That's where they start putting calculus into the physics, right?
Yeah. It certainly didn't help that all of my math teachers from grade 10 onwards were absolute garbage. I think it was my grade 11... what was that course called? It was like... The course was called, like, Functions, or something like that. And... he had a super thick accent, so he was super difficult to understand. He spoke at like a mumble, so if anyone was making any kind of noise, you could not hear the teacher. And his handwriting was awful, so you couldn't read anything that he wrote on the board. And if you tried to ask him to clarify anything, he would just be like, just look at your notes. You should know this already if you've been taking notes. Like, oh, cool.
Oh no.
Great. You're so helpful. I'm learning so much, motherfucker. It was terrible.
Have instructors like that.
And then I had, like, really cool, all of my, like, computer-related teachers were all really cool. Like, computer engineering, which was, like, the course where it's like, we'll teach you binary, and we'll teach you to work with circuits, and like, here's AND gates and NAND gates and all that, and then we actually got little chips that had a bunch of gates in them, and we would build circuits,
Nice.
and then we'd plug them into the computer, and we did some, like, basic programming. That course was so good. Unfortunately, I feel like I would have given off a better impression going out of that course if grade 12 weren't the year that I got extremely depressed and just stopped going to school for a while. But I still got like a 98 in that course, even though I just didn't show up for a while, because even on days where I just decided I'm not going to school today, I would still show up for computer engineering sometimes. just because I liked that course. Like, I would sign myself in after lunch, because computer engineering was the course that was right after lunch. I would sign myself in for computer engineering and sign myself out before going to whatever the other course was.
Good for that teacher.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show that he was one of the cool ones.
I loved the biology classes I had in school because we had like genetic engineering labs. That
Oh my god.
They paid for like expensive equipment so that all these high school students could genetically engineer bacterial plasmids.
What the fuck? High school?
Yeah. I mean, this was like AP, so it was like college level, but
Dude, that's so nuts.
My high school was rich. Like, we moved from across the state to go into the school district because it was just a good school district, and
Oh
it
my
was the
God.
right decision.
All of the schools in the areas that I went to, like, if the school had money, that's because it was the Catholic school. If it wasn't the Catholic school, then it had no money.
Yep.
It wasn't great. But, what was it? Right, so the school that I started going to finish up high school, I don't remember if I did any grade 10 there, but I definitely did grade 11 and 12 at this school. The year that I started going to this school was the year after some kid got fucking stabbed in the lunchroom.
Oof.
And that was wild. So when I first started going there, I was like, I am scared, because someone got stabbed here recently. But it was actually a pretty nice school. I mean, it wasn't nice like it had money, but I enjoyed it. I took guitar class. That was fun. I was never particularly good at it, but that was the course where, like, my one friend in that class was a drug dealer. And he so our school was connected to a community center. The community center was not part of the school, but there was like a hallway that would go from one to the other. And over, like, the community center was where the swim team would practice, and during the winter, that's where the hockey team would practice and stuff like that. But I would hear people talk about, like, it was called, like, the Gym Archdeacon, because it was like the Gym Archdeacon Community Center or something like that. And I would hear people talk about, like, oh yeah, he goes over to the Gym Archdeacon during lunch and right after school. And I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't know why you would hang out over there. It's just like, it's, you know, a little lobby, and then there's a pool and stuff. It's like, does he go swimming? And they're like, no. Turns out, the Gym Archdeacon is where all the kids went to smoke weed and deal drugs.
Very, very archdeacon-y of them.
It was... it was something. Are you a Yakuza side story? I've been around. I've had some stuff happen. That high school is where I met... oh yeah, it was in the chemistry class that I met like the one friend that I actually kept in that area, because I didn't keep hanging out with basically any other person that I knew at that school, and there's a variety of reasons why, depending on which person we're referring to. But the one friend that I actually kept that I should talk to more, I met in the chemistry class because it was a grade 12 class, but I was in grade 11, and the friend was in grade 12, but we ended up both in the same class, and so we became friends. I didn't really hang out with his friends basically ever, but we would just hang out the two of us. He was kind of a Channer kind of guy, but he had enough tact to not be like miserable to be around. It's just like sometimes he would make jokes that were just like, you shouldn't say that.
Well, I made control rods.
Nice.
Excellent.
Well, on our way to nuclear then. Let's see. I think I've maybe talked about these people on stream before, but one of the friends, school friends that I had when I was actually in school that I did not keep after school. Or there was like a group. So the group of friends that I had that were actually in my grade, I don't really remember any of their names, but we had a scrawny white dude that would talk about how he finds all kinds of cool stuff on Tor, and that was the kind of thing that he was into. He would brag about how his ISP would send him letters about suspicious activity.
That person's either a highly paid internet security person now or in jail, and nothing in between.
He's probably in jail. He was kind of a weirdo in some unfortunate ways.
If you're getting suspicious activity letters, you're probably not using Tor correctly.
Yeah, no. He didn't seem that smart. He just seemed into the scene, which is not great. I just tried to avoid talking about it. But we were nerds, so he would find excuses to bring the kind of shit up. Like, he would... I just think of this as a reference because I watched the Red Letter Media video for Money Plane recently. And if you've watched that video, then you will understand why that friend talking about a dude fucking an alligator is a relevant reference.
I think almost all my Tor use is that FA backup. It's a good site.
So there was that guy. There was the dude that was gay and really uncool about it. So, like, he wouldn't outright, say that he was gay, but he would grope his male friends, which is not cool. That's the guy that caused me and this group of friends to get mugged. So that is another point against him.
No.
And then there was... Oh, I actually remember this guy's name. His name was Aaron, with 2 A's. Real short black dude, really into anime, really fun guy. Aaron was probably the one friend that I wish I had kept out of this friend group. Unfortunately, he really enjoyed the nickname Blackie Chan, and that's a difficult nickname to use in public.
I can't really blame him though. That's a pretty sweet nickname.
No, like, yeah, he was right. It was a great nickname, but it wasn't the most usable nickname for a bunch of white dudes.
It's a great nickname to have and not to have a friend who has.
Yeah, it was way better for him than for anyone else. I guess it wasn't a bunch of white guys. It was me and the internet creep were white dudes, and I think the gay in an uncool way dude was Dominican, I think, something like that. But yeah, so that was my friend group. There was also a dude who's just like a very tall and like pretty big dude, and sometimes I would chat with him. He was super shy, and basically all he did in his personal time was play extremely grindy Korean MMOs. He talked a lot to me about his Mabinogi progress. If you recognize that game. He was fine.
That feels too recent. You're making me feel old again.
I am a young man, I'm sorry.
His small baby.
I was like, oh yeah, Ragnarok Online.
Yeah, no, it was more recent than that. He probably, if he were a few years older, he would definitely be the kind of guy that would be super into Ragnarok Online.
Oh yeah.
Or at least Ragnarok Online private servers with the ridiculous rebirth mechanics.
I do remember my brief foray back into those with Lawyer Dog.
It's a hell of a thing.
Several others, I forget.
But yeah, so the story of how the dude got us mugged. So we had gone to the movies because I worked at the movie theater at the time, so I was able to get us, like, I got in for free and they got in for cheap. And of course we didn't get a discount on any of the concessions or anything like that, because don't be ridiculous. This movie theater was, it was like one of the big chain theaters, so they were super cheap about everything. Nothing was cheap. Anyways, we had gone to see the movie Horrible Bosses, which I remember almost nothing about, but I will always remember that movie because that was the movie that I got mugged after. Well, kind of mugged. Okay, so we had just seen the movie, and we were walking out, and I knew the route to walk home. Like, I usually got a ride home after work, but I knew the way to walk home. But gay dude was like, hey, I know a faster way to get back. I was like, okay. And he starts, we start walking, and, you know, he seems confident. So we start walking along that path, and he, you know, we're walking, we're chatting, and alongside, like, so there was, like, the movie theater, and it was part of the shopping plaza, so, like, there was this huge open parking lot. And then around the back of the movie theater was, like, this stone wall that were lined with bushes on either side. Or on the outside, I think. On the side where the sidewalk is. So we had just walked around this wall. Walking along the sidewalk, just chatting, having a good time. And this group of 4 dudes in dark hoodies, like dark pants, suddenly are just integrated with us. Like, at first I thought they were just, like, walking past, but no, they were walking with us, like, right on top of us. There was, like, one to each of us plus an extra person there. And being a, you know, I'm an optimistic person generally, but I'm not stupid. I have situational awareness. And I'm like, this seems bad. But I'm not going to say that out loud because obviously this seems bad. Obviously we are now, like, basically surrounded by dudes. And so I, you know, what is this link you are sending to me? Look what Doomsby made. Oh no. Oh, well, it broke Firefox. Good job.
It's good though.
Alright. What is it? Oh, Christ. Why does it do that? If I copy the image, and then paste the image. Nope, it doesn't work. Alright. Here, alright, everyone be ready to look, alright? Because it's only gonna show up for a moment. Bam. There it is.
I see.
Thank you, Doomsby. Right, so we're surrounded, and one of the guys of the group that has surrounded us asks if any of us have the time. And I have a watch on. So, like, I start to look at my watch. Motherfucker, stupid, dumb idiot, pulls out his phone to look at the time after he has been surrounded by strangers. And so, as soon as he does that, all of them jump us. They start, like, trying to dig into our pockets. I think the one that was on me was not into the whole situation, because he definitely felt my phone when he dug his hands into my pockets, but he did not grab it. And also he didn't get my wallet, but I had a wallet chain, so I was safe. But uncool gay dude, they grabbed his phone, they grabbed his wallet, and they like chucked his phone out into the street. They grabbed any cash that he had in his wallet, which I think was none, and then dumped everything else out onto the street except for, I think they got away with his credit card. And you know, they got him. But so he's chasing after them across the street, and like right across the street there was like a field with a park, and then around that was a bunch of like pretty cheap looking apartment buildings. And so, you know, he's upset. I'm panicked. I'm freaking out because it's like, oh god, they just tried to rob us. That's crazy. And you know, we're all trying to recover from this moment. So I had kind of just froze and just kind of let them do what they were gonna do and got away with nothing actually stolen. Meanwhile, Internet Creep had chucked his freshly refilled, like, extra large root beer directly onto one of the people, and then sprinted directly into a bush. Like, it was just root beer, splash, bush, gone, and he, like, as we're recovering, he's climbing out of the bush, and he's covered in scrapes because he just fucking sprinted directly into a bush. Aaron, because I'm not going to use his cool nickname, had had someone on him, like covering him, but they didn't actually like even try to take anything of his. They were just like, "Nah, you're cool." So he got out scot-free. And uncool gay dude, like, his phone got busted because they chucked that out into the street. They had his credit card. Like, he got the worst of it, and I mean, in that context, he did deserve the worst of it because he was dumb and he did pull out his phone when a group of strangers, like, surrounded him and asked him for the time. And, like, it wasn't like that was a particularly unsafe area, but as we were waiting for the police to arrive, because we were like, we gotta call the cops, they just stole some shit. You know, the criminals, a crime occurred. So while we were waiting for the cops, Internet Creep was like, yeah, I'm not really surprised that happened. And I'm like, why is that? Oh, you do know what's right across the street from here, right? Yeah, those are the projects. That's all of the subsidized relocation housing over there for folks that just got out of jail. And I'm just looking at uncool gay dude like, what the fuck? Why did you lead us this way? At night! It was like 11:30. It was almost midnight, and we were walking home in the dark. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk past the area that is, like, the only crime area in the entire city. So that was frustrating. It was a hell of a time. Unfortunately, it's not as fun a mugging story as Lawyer Dog's mugging story is, where some dudes started shaking him down, and then they saw that he had a Zune, and was like, "Get the fuck out of here, your fucking Zune."
Okay,
I
that's
want that
pretty great.
shit.
Oh, they all come on at once. It's beautiful.
I
Zune
used this
shield.
for a good while. It was nice. It could do video.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, the Zune is not a bad device, but
I never squirted with it.
You what? You never what now?
I never used my Zoom to squirt.
oh, right, that was a thing they tried to push with the Zune.
It was like you could give someone a temporary copy of a music track or something.
Yeah, it was like AirDrop, except they called it Squirt.
Oof. That's quite a name.
There's many reasons why the Zune didn't take off, and that's probably one of them.
I mean, if they did that intentionally and leaned into it in the marketing, like, maybe.
Now I'm just thinking about the bowling clip. Just like, dude throws the ball, knocks down all the pins. The commentator is watching the slow motion replay, and he like, the sound that he makes can only be described as, like, orgasmic. Just like slow motion, one of the pins slowly tilts over to knock over another pin after, like, basically as everything was settling. It's like, oh man, is that pin gonna get knocked down? The other one slowly tilts over to knock down. And the dude goes like, oh. It's like, why'd you make that noise, dude? wait, hang on. Maybe I can pull that up on my phone. It was on Tumblr. I don't open up Tumblr on my computer. Are you crazy?
Speeding up down 454 down lane, and look at this pin action. Oh.
Oh,
I came across.
Why does he make that noise? I don't know. I mean, it's some good pin action. I'm not saying he's wrong. But
ask the corners of your concrete monolith here could use a couple ladders.
Yeah, probably.
I have no supplies because I died.
Oh no.
I'm trying to figure out where my crate went.
I should go back and get some more plastic to refill the hand-fed container maker thingy.
I'm going to go get more concrete to monolith with.
I have some concrete if you need
It's
a
too
quick
late.
boost.
I already went back.
Okay.
I need to,
Oh, here's my crate. Okay.
I need to make a zone where I can put all 60 assemblers I'm going to need.
Oh boy. And you're not even making it like particularly cool. It's just gonna be a giant concrete tomb for aluminum.
I mean, what I do with these is I make them not cool, and then after they're done and I know what size they need to be, I can make them cool.
Ah.
There's a nice look you get from those form over function designs. Or the other way around.
Right.
Form following function.
Ah, yes, the triple F.
Yes, that's what they call it.
It's all the rage these days.
I only think of one time I ever got crimed during my school years.
Oh.
And it was a time that a girl on the school bus tried to strangle me. And in my oxygen-deprived stupor, I said words that got me in much, much more trouble than the girl physically trying to strangle me did.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Go on.
Because I said that she would die in an explosion.
I mean, that would be the threat you would make, wouldn't it?
It's like I was just completely panicked. I didn't know what was going on.
I mean,
Oh, dear.
understandable. You were being strangled.
So
Why was
I
she
just-
strangling you?
I don't know. The problem that was her later got resolved when she went to school with a knife. So she was just, I think, that kind of kid.
Great. Asp getting strangled. Boy, I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Awoke the wrong thing.
Yeah, instead of being horny, it was super villainry.
Awoke the supervillain gene. And it definitely is a supervillain gene. I keep hearing my grandmother say that she doesn't want to be a bother to anyone when she dies. She just wants to have an incendiary device implanted in her heart to detonate when her heart stops and burn down her house and all of her belongings.
Why all her stuff too?
So none of her children would have to deal with like sorting out the aftermath of her fiery demise. Or I guess it wouldn't be a fiery demise, it would happen immediately after her death. And I'm not sure if she's considered that usually like you die in the hospital.
Taking you sick motherfuckers down with me.
Or in like a nursing home or something.
Again, I'm bringing all you motherfuckers down with me. Oh my god.
There's definitely a genetic factor.
And it definitely sounds like your family. Like, it sounds like something that you personally inherited, because it doesn't come across as evil. It comes across as, like... It comes across like a supervillain, like a fucking cartoon character kind of evil.
Reveling in destruction.
Yeah! It's not like, I don't want to actually hurt anybody or anything, but I do want to explode when I die.
I don't want to bother anyone. I just want to go out in a giant fiery explosion.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
I don't know, maybe she's got a point. Maybe the life insurance payout and the fucking homeowner's insurance payout, like, maybe that would be more inheritance for the others, but I still feel like that's not a great way to go about it.
I mean, I feel like that's explicitly arson. I don't think
that's
homeowners
insurance
insurance
fraud.
pays that.
Well, you don't tell anyone that you have an incendiary device implanted into your heart.
Well, now they have it on Twitch.
Also, she did eventually have to move into a nursing home because she was having health problems. So I think they probably removed the incendiary device.
Yeah. Or at least hopefully they would. Good lord.
Been playing around in Tube Hub, forgetting I came to get concrete and do something useful.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm dithering. Maybe I should go to that Purgitarium and figure out a factory to make there.
Nobody expects the grandma with the dead man switch.
Oh no, I don't like this new sign.
Oh no.
Burke, I love you. And which sign is it?
Tube Hub sign.
Oh. I don't know whether it changed since I last changed it.
Is it no longer Corn Hub?
Yes, it is no longer Corn Hub or Lube Hub.
Oh no.
No.
Now it's something much worse. And I'm sure you can guess who did it when you see it.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna go refill the thing that I set out to refill, and then I'll go back and see what crime Burke has committed.
Well, I know immediately that it has an "-y suffix.
Oh no.
there's just no way that it doesn't.
On the bright side of Asp's strangling story, that's definitely more intimate than I've gotten with a lady, and that is in spite of me getting invited over to a girl's house while her family was not home, invited to watch a very long movie, just the two of us. That poor girl. I still feel so much worse for her than I feel for myself for fudging that scenario so badly. It's like, oh yeah, so... Oh, you want to come over and watch Lord of the Rings? You know, a 3 fucking hour movie? I was like, oh yeah, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I'd love to watch Lord of the Rings. And she's like, yeah, so none of my family is home, so, you know, we're not going to have to worry about them annoying us or anything. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know, your family's pretty nice. And then I go over, and she's like, you know, she offers to make me some tea, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'd love some tea. And, oh yeah, here's my bedroom, and my stuff, and we kind of just like sat on her bed and talked for a little bit, and I was like, so are we gonna watch Lord of the Rings? Or she was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we'll watch Lord of the Rings. And and we sit down on the couch, and it's a pretty comfy couch, and I sit down on the opposite side of this large comfy couch from her, and she's like, oh, you wanna sit a little closer to me? And I'm like, oh, I mean, like, you know, the couch is huge. We got plenty of room to spread out. Just. And then we sat there and watched the entirety of Lord of the Rings: Fellowship of the Ring alone, quietly, and then I went home.
Oh no.
So, didn't go great for her, and it took a while for me to kind of process what the situation was at the time.
Hat.
Thank you very much for the $10 donation, Dan. She chose the wrong dude. Like, it's not even that I'm entirely opposed to you know, doing stuff with a lady, but I don't know, she would have needed to be a hell of a lot more forward than that. She needed to spell it out real fucking clear, because it was not even in the zip code of my mind. And, you know, she didn't talk to me quite as much after that, and I don't blame her. Well, like, me and my family, we were regulars at the Pure of Heart, Dumb of Ass. We were at, we were regulars at the restaurant that her family runs. Like, that's how I met her. We went to the same school, but we weren't really in any of the same classes. So I knew her through the restaurant. And, you know, it's... We had started hanging out at school a little bit, but I didn't really get on with any of her friends, so it didn't happen that often, and we didn't have any of the same classes, so you know, she wasn't super eager to invite me to do stuff for a while after that, and then I moved away, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
No, that Hat, like, he's nice, but I'm not sure if I can hang out with someone that dense?
I think he doesn't like me. No, you're nice. You're nice, lady. I'm just fucking dumbass. Sorry.
I don't know. Like, he's pretty, but I'm not attracted to stupid.
He's a nerd. I didn't think he would be so much of a fucking himbo. I don't know. I'm sorry, lady. You chose the wrong dude. I don't know what to tell you. What was I doing? I keep getting so caught up in story time that I'm just like floating around, not accomplishing anything. Now that I think about it, there's been a couple of instances wherein, like maybe it's not entirely that I was just like so dense, but because like my density was amplified from lack of interest due to some like minor thing, just like there was a lady at the card shop that I used to hang out at all the time that I was like kind of interested in. I was like, oh, they seem nice, they seem cool, but I never actually like kind of tried to get to know them better, like get closer or anything, because they would take off their shoes when they were at the card shop, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe something could happen here, but I can't jive with someone that goes barefoot in public. It's just some fucking Seinfeldian problems.
You know, I can't blame you on that one though. I'd have similar thought processes. I don't know if that says more about me or you.
I don't know. It's a shared experience, I suppose. Checked our DMs, checked density. My very first message to you was that I asked what you thought of the sound effects in the games. Okay. On my behalf, I sent that exact same message to like 5 different people. That was copy-pasted. And also, I don't know if I knew that you were deaf at that point. In retrospect, out of context, it certainly seems bad. I'll admit.
I once asked a blind guy if he could drive me home. He had like a cane.
Oh my god.
Like, he wasn't 100% blind, but he had a cane, and definitely
Yeah,
was
I
not
mean,
capable
like,
of driving.
you know, there's, you know, legally blind can cover a surprising range of you know, levels of vision. But when you get the cane, at that point, that's pretty sure guess.
The distance of his vision was about like 2 inches.
Boy.
Yeah,
So,
that's enough
like-
to drive.
So he was a computer science student. So he could do like pretty well smushing his face up against the screen, and apparently like if you turn your cell phone camera on and just put your phone in front of your face, that works out pretty well, but
Let's see.
I don't think that works for driving. Should have
Huh.
considered.
I can focus out about a whole 4 inches without glasses.
My... If I have my glasses off, I can mostly read the captioners that I have on my screen. Certainly can't read chat. But also, in reference to a chat message that I already read, look, I was 4 Ys on the hay. Was not trying to be thirsty, I was trying to be casual.
Hey.
Also, I have my glasses back on now, so you're not allowed to commit chat crimes.
I mean, we were allowed chat crimes before.
It depends on the severity, I suppose. Well, now Dan's just trying to make me look bad. Cherry picking.
I mean, is that supposed to be a bad action to seduce Lago?
I mean, when you just put it like that, it sounds bad.
Does it?
I don't know,
Yeah,
it
can I have your rods?
What?
Do you have any iron rods?
I do.
'Cause I went all the way to the convenience zone and then got concrete and nothing else.
I'm gonna put it on the roof.
Thank you for the rods.
No problem. I'll give you my hard shaft any time, buddy.
Thank you, Hat.
Oh, the part where it's plotting makes me sound bad. Oh, well.
Let's see. So if you want to set up nuclear power,
Ooh. This industrial storage container is almost full up of
Yes, you
sulfuric
need a
acid
bunch of
containers.
you need to pour sulfuric acid on the uranium to make the cells. Okay. Why does the recipe output sulfuric acid? So just to be annoying.
Yes. It feels like that is the reasoning for basically every fluid-based recipe in this kind of game. It's just like, oh, and also, you need to do a bunch of balancing, and you can't just leave it running forever because it'll fuck itself.
Yeah, but I feel like they could have come up with something more clever than inputs 8 sulfuric acid, outputs 2. Whatever. Okay. so it takes a whole bunch of those to make a fuel rod.
I guess I can start ferrying over some sulfuric acid to somewhere else.
Making a power plant is nothing exotic, so that, except some supercomputers, I guess. So that's pretty good.
Look, Dan, at least that tabletop plotting is better than my recent tabletop plotting of how do I turn my goth cat into a fucking magical girl.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah,
I mean, it's more likely to work out than in this campaign than a lot of others, because this one has magic.
Hey, Asp.
Yeah.
Since the convenience zone still has a completely crippled cube supply, how do you suggest I get cubes from your cube factory over to there?
Wild ride.
Are you not getting like regular cubes?
Regular cubes.
I'll investigate that because you're supposed to be getting those.
It's probably because the trains keep getting fucked. 'Cause
They're supposed to be coming via what path?
Train.
Okay.
I'll go check the train.
Nah, it's just like the trickle that's coming in from the factory. I think Slinko made.
Alright, I'm on the way back anyway, so...
I don't remember who made which cube thing.
I'll go inspect the train. Error out of video memory trying to allocate a rendering resource. Cool. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How much video memory do you have?
Let's find out.
Not enough.
Evidently.
Four gigabytes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a little
you
low.
need to get a new card at some point here.
Yeah, so I haven't gotten a new card since 2015.
Yeah, just get a new video card.
Yeah, I was going to, and I was like, okay, I'll wait until Christmas, and then Christmas happened, and all the cards disappeared.
Yeah. Same. There's been multiple occasions over the last couple of years where it's just been like, oh, alright, I got money, time to buy a new video card. Oh, they're $1,300.
So this is my nice fancy VR set showed up, and not the new video card I was going to get with it.
Well,
Oh, that train's working. So that's good.
just doing a quick check of Discord while I was going through the tube and saw a post about Mind Flayer smooching in Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm not actually particularly interested in Mind Flayer smooching. I'm interested in Baldur's Gate 3. I want that game to be done. Because I want to play it. Baldur's Gate 3, you get to... The only thing that I know about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you get an option to, like, fuck an entire camp of goblins. It's like, alright, alright.
Alright, I gotta play this game.
You got my interest. I want to know what is going on with the goblin camp. Did you see the one post where someone said a report about Mind Flayer kissing? Yes, that's the post that I was referring to.
Okay. This belt. Does the cubes come out?
For greater context, the post is like the post basically amounts to, hey, why can't I smooch a Mind Flayer? And the dev's response to the support email was, look, it's a Mind Flayer. That shit's got to be done telepathically, all right? That's just how Mind Flayers work.
That's very good.
That looks like the train offload's gonna clog up with. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I got the tube hop. Tube to tube transfer.
Yeah.
Gonna be doing so many tube crimes. I would prefer if you did not fuck with my tubes. But enjoy your crimes. Also keep in mind that the tube entrances do utilize a currently non-insignificant amount of power. So, if you want to have a million tube entrances, then that's bad.
Good reason to unlock the power switch so you can turn off the tubes
Yeah.
until you want to play with them.
There's a reason why you went to a geyser plant. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna hog the entire geyser to yourself?
Now he's gonna ram it.
Hello, train. What do you have? You have fuel. Okay.
Going on my investigation. Would work a lot better if the train indicators were not putting all the trains at 00.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here I am, starting up completely new infrastructure at a completely new location.
Oh, you're actually hitting up the Red Forest?
I think so.
Let me check the map and see where you're at.
The Bohite Pure to the southwest of me, yeah, it looks like Red Forest.
Red Forest.
I'm in the northwest.
So that train dead ends. Okay.
Yeah, getting tube stuck is a distinct possibility.
Okay, what train is this? That's the plastic and rubber train, okay.
Thank you, Burke.
Every now and then I think that maybe I should take more of a look at Homestuck just for the cultural awareness aspect of it. And then I remember why I stopped reading Homestuck, and I feel like I made the correct decision.
I mean, I enjoyed the heck out of it. It's just I just stopped reading it at some point.
I enjoyed MS Paint Adventures. Like, I enjoyed Problem Sleuth. I like Problem Sleuth a lot.
That one might be it. I think it doesn't have a name.
The mysterious nameless train. The train with
might
no
be it?
name.
There's a train that just passed by me that is unnamed with one car, which sounds right.
My
For
name's
fuel?
not Train, kid.
I
Alright.
didn't catch it.
Yeah, this loader is completely full of cubes. There doesn't seem to be any trains coming here.
Let me.
That was a really funny joke for
Mystery
like,
train turned left to the cube factory.
Okay, yeah, there's a train coming here. Alright, let's see what happens.
Was The Town with No Name a CDI game? I think it was. I remember first seeing The Town with No Name. I think it was during an Extra Life stream? Or was it Extra Lives that was Monotone Tim's charity thing? It was Extra Lives, plural. And then they got in trouble from Extra Life, even though they did it first.
Fuel unloaded.
They had a CDI. I don't remember why they had a CDI, but they had a CDI, and they checked out The Town with No Name, and it was not good, but it was funny.
It's a mini tube hub.
Mini Tube Hub?
Yeah, a mini tube hub.
Oh, the Skyway or the Sky
Yeah.
Hub. Yeah, that was the beta for Tube Hub. Because I made that one first.
Where does AQR go?
Which direction does it face?
Towards the steel. But it has a picture of a house on it.
Oh, I think Acker is a reference to the hub.
So there's two different directions that could go to. I guess if they loop around, that makes sense.
Yeah. So there's the loop that takes you around to the north. Like that one takes you to steel and then quartz to the hub. And then there's the straight shot.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Hey Dylan, do you need packaged sulfuric acid?
Not particularly.
Okay. Because I took too much, and now I have too much.
Yeah, just throw it in the convenience zone.
It's already full.
So the cubes go this way. It's working just fine.
Oh, packaged sulfuric acid is pretty decent for coupon points. We're just gonna grind these packages of sulfuric acid into our machine.
I'm sure the machine won't mind.
Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Ah.
I think so. I think the train is correct, but it was getting indirectly held up for signaling reasons when the other trains were stuck.
Okay, it must have been stuck for a very long time. Because even one train load I would have noticed, it would have filled the box up.
Here, Acker, I'll show you what I was talking about with the Acker sign.
I did redo some of the problematic signals.
Okay.
Problematic signaling. Again.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of virtue signaling. Problematic signaling.
+2.
It feels so much more insulting that you just say +2 instead of laughing.
Good.
There we go. Acker Hub is where he posts all of his art.
Wow.
And you can tell that you know, it's in a video game because it doesn't exist.
Oof.
Secret bird location.
I mean, Acker does draw art. You have a Twitter. Just post your art on Twitter. What are you doing? You already reblog titties on there. Just post the titties that you draw also. It's not just emotes. You draw birds. Entire bird. Whole bird.
Mm-hmm.
Acker draws the whole bird.
From toe to toe.
What you did last art-wise was an ish. Yeah, you should post that on the internet so people can look at it.
Got that giant height chart. A million different characters you drew.
I don't think Cat ended up on the height chart. I think Cat is newer than that. It's been a while since the height chart has been updated.
Ish wanting something under wraps?
I know, crazy. You should ask Ish. Also, Burke should also post art, so I can retweet it.
And Slinko and tell him the same.
I should post my commission backlog.
Look, just do 2 a day. We can skip days.
I mean, I'm one to
Tend-
talk. I should be posting more clips on my Twitter.
Pretend you're being very productive with art. It's like, wow, they're posting art every day. They must be very prolific.
I mean, what Lawyer Dog does is basically any day where he doesn't draw something new, he retweets something that he hasn't retweeted in a while.
Oh, but that's the worst because you can't, like, just go down the Twitter and see the list of new things they've done.
Well, Twitter is a terrible gallery anyway.
Yeah.
It's a terrible gallery, but I think retweets don't show up in the media tab. I think if you go to
This
the media
might
tab,
be a thing that because I don't have a Twitter account, Twitter is just infinitely worse to use.
Oh, yeah. No, if you
Oh, yeah.
don't have a Twitter account, then Twitter sucks. There's Knitter, which is not Twitter, which is a mirror that lets you access all the stuff without having to go through the Twitter site itself.
It's exciting.
But what if you just made a Twitter account so that way you can like and reblog your friends' content?
Oh,
What
wow,
if?
yeah. I could also go jump out my window.
You don't have to engage in Twitter stuff. You could just like, hey, my friend posted a thing. I'm gonna make a number go up on it. People always talk like engaging with Twitter at all is such a horrible criminal crime. It's just like, just curate your experience.
And people would be able to see what I was engaging with.
Yeah,
Can't have that.
it's great. That way people will know about what stuff to point you towards. You're like, hey, you like that thing. Would you also like this thing? And then they hand you a link on a silver platter.
Frightening.
I'm always afraid I'll accidentally like something NSFW on my work account
Yeah, same.
or on my work visible account.
I mean, plenty of senators have done that. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in a professional position.
Got him!
Well, I meant more it's a real risk. Even somebody whose entire job is their image screws up like that.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, as a streamer, my points of comparison are like fucking Chester just following and liking tons of stuff from not safe for work artists. Chris Yim is a threat.
They ought to know better.
Ha ha ha! I get it. Yeah, it certainly seems like you of all people, Acker, would benefit with having a, or perhaps multiple reblog Twitters. Just content aggregation.
I think he tried to do that at one point, and it was too much for him.
I understand his woes.
Whoa.
Sliding on belly, whoa. You stockpile the best tabs in a notepad? That seems so much... It seems like so much more effort than just clicking reblog on a thing. And then it's like, oh, the really cool stuff that you want to make sure that people see, that stuff is what you post in all the Discords, and then all the stuff that you think is pretty neat, you do a reblog, and then
And nobody will see anything except the stuff he posts on the Discord. It's just a way of throwing tabs into the garbage.
It's not. I check my Twitter pretty regularly. I would see all the cool stuff that he retweets and such. You do retweet it, you just gather the best in a notepad. Oh.
I don't know what it says about me that I instinctively want to climb into these refinery smokestacks and just slide down them into the machinery.
It says you're either a Junji Ito character or into vor.
I think the childhood enrichment activities that my city provided the children were dangerous. They just had this big, like, converted industrial building full of, like, art exhibits that involved a child climbing into tiny tubes that go deep into holes in the floor. And then emerged, like, hanging over the edge of the roof of the building outside. All sorts of, or in, like, some secret underground cave.
I feel like, in theory, I am not a big fan of engaging with like confined spaces. It's not necessarily like I'm particularly claustrophobic, but it's still like I do end up getting kind of wigged out by that kind of thing.
I'm not afraid of confined spaces. I'm afraid of getting stuck in confined spaces.
Yes.
Very different.
Yes. And that's a big concern. But I've been okay. I'm good. I did a escape room while I was visiting my aunt in Austin, and there's one point in one of the escape rooms where you have to go down a secret pathway, a secret tube, which is just like a little slide that you go down. And at first, like, just looking at it, it kind of wigged me out, because like, that seems pretty small, I don't know about this, I don't know if I want to go down the tube. And then I actually walked up to it, and I was like, oh no, this is okay. And then I just hopped down the tube.
I was fearful because there were some that were definitely too small for me, and there was nothing stopping me from trying to climb in and getting, like, stuck forever.
I mean, you wouldn't be stuck forever, someone would just go in there and yank you out by the ankles, but...
Who would be able to do that? They would need to be smaller than me.
I don't know. But it, yeah, that kind of thing is, it can be pretty spooky. They get one of those things that you use to unclog your drain, but for children.
Last time I got someone to come by and unclog my drain, they poured a bunch of pellets down to chemically dissolve the plug.
Wow. Yeah, they just do that to the children.
Yeah. You see why I don't want to go in tubes.
Yeah. But situations where it's like, if it would be a tight fit for me to go, like, enter my entire body into something, then I definitely am, like, not great with it.
Night, Dylan.
Rip in peace, Dylan.
Oh no, he actually fell asleep.
Oh no. Where is Burke?
Burke, if you hover back to your southwest, I've got a bunch of iron plates being built down here.
So convenient.
Just follow the trail of power poles.
What do I... Battery. I wonder... So we could do that, that. I don't want to siphon off of that. How's the aluminum stuff going, Kalt?
Who, me? I'm still building the infrastructure. It's going to be over an hour before I even touch aluminum itself.
Wow, dang. Go touch aluminum.
Yeah, I'm building the stuff that lets me build the stuff that lets me build the stuff that does aluminum. Dylan, wake up.
Dylan, you doing alright?
Not amazing, but I will. Okay.
So, alumina solution. So I can make that with bohite. But I assume that ASP is using all of the bohite that is being produced from the nodes that are over there.
There might be extra from the nodes, but I'm. Or let me check my numbers.
Are all
Using
of them
ops.
with Mark III miners?
No, you're right. I am using all the stuff from the nodes here, unfortunately.
I figured you would be.
I was trying to remember whether I was using all the bauxite or all the silicon. It's one of the two.
Hey, Kalt, are you collecting bauxite?
No.
Are you over where the bauxite is?
Close enough. Want me to head up there and start building?
No, I got it. I'm just gonna start grabbling up some raw bauxite and figuring out some way to, just maybe ship it over by hand. Where are you? Where be?
Yeah, I don't have any tubes going over here yet.
I currently just can't find you on the map. Oh god, you're way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
That is... Oh, you are on... Oh, that's the Bohite that you're going for. Oh, Jesus. That is... so far. Well.
Yeah, one of my things is I feel like I want to avoid getting in someone else's way, and this is the best way to avoid that.
It's a way, I guess.
See, I just decided I was done shuffling bauxite by hand, and I split off a tiny belt for mass supply.
Nice.
Did you tell Asp about this?
Eh,
It's temporary, I'm sure. And by I'm sure, I mean I'll make sure.
I mean, I still have to bring over residue by hand, so yeah, that seems pretty temporary.
Here's my 60 assemblers.
So I'm pretty sure the red forest
There's
is...
a nice box full of alclad in the base now, so that's nice.
And the shape of the factory is slowly coming together.
Oh, that's the red forest. It's a bit further out than I thought. Asp, do you have, like, just a box of Bohite?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go steal from that, rather than...
Oh yeah, there might be some loose stuff in the personal boxes at the base if you haven't already.
No, we've got big boxes here because the miners are running constantly, but we're backed up while I finish the outputs here, the alclad aluminum part. There's full boxes of bauxite.
Plisberg.
Well, you bows of Bohite.
Boses of Bohite, yes.
Okay, how's the cube maker? Oh good, we have enough to fulfill the requirement.
Oh.
Nicely done, Dylan. Thank you for doing this stuff while everyone else is screwing around.
You can call what I'm doing screwing around, which I guess you can.
I mean,
I wouldn't.
the belts I set up to do this are probably qualify as screwing around. I really probably should have just piped the nitrogen further. But this way I get to have like a stupid little factory that's like smushed up against Asp's real factory, like wrapping around it with the belts. That's pretty fun to have. And when Asp finally has tacos, he can just pump them into that if he wants to.
So those are aluminium ingots.
I do have lots of aluminum ingots.
Oh, you
I can't
also have a
remember
bunch
which
of
one the
that?
game uses. They're not in a box yet, but they're in the second floor, just in all the random machines.
Oh, okay.
So they're not convenienced, but
I have a box full over here if you want.
Okay, so if I grab those, then those go through a constructor to become tacos, right?
Yeah.
And then...
The aluminum stuff I set up has a taco box. We have one at home.
luminous
you have
solution.
taco box at home.
Well, don't say that. Now I want Taco Bell. Binary. Do we also have the stuff to make an extra water pump in case I need that? I do. Okay. So, then make a box of that, and then do that, and shuffle that around, and that goes into that. And aluminum solution meets up with that. Or if I make all of that over there, then I don't even need to use that instead of that. Okay. Well, I'll think about it some more as I'm tubing over. Try and do things that you can actually see on the screen instead of in my head.
And I just see cats meowing underneath me, but they cannot reach me because I am in the sky now.
Nice. Whoop. There we go. NFT marketplace halts transactions due to rampant counterfeiting. No. What? No. Surely not. My fun gibbles.
Sounds like a children's snack.
Or
Hey, kid.
or innuendo. or both.
Would you like some fungibles?
Yeah, I was.
If
I
a
was-
man comes up to you, if you're a child and a man comes up to you and asks if you want any fun gibbles, then you say no. You leave.
Fungibles were discontinued 30 years ago. He's selling counterfeit fungibles.
If he's wearing a trench coat, then you need to go.
What if he's selling trench coats? When I was a kid, I really wanted a trench coat.
I have a trench coat, and I was unimpressed. It's hard to look cool in a trench coat when you are just like average person shaped. You need broader shoulders than that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember going shopping for one and realizing none looked good on me. So I'm very glad I did not buy one.
This was when I was a kid that I really wanted a trench coat.
Yeah, I got one when I was like a teen. And I still have it. But again, you need the broad shoulders, and I'm not particularly manly man shaped.
I don't think as a kid I would have had nearly the right build for one.
No, but you can like, well, if your hair is still like like Bane from Payday, then you will probably get arrested if you try to wear a trench coat.
Oh, yep. Acker's right. Need to be 3 kobolds.
Too true.
And
Just in general, not even necessarily related to trench coats.
not nearly enough kobolds
Also true.
related to or not related to trench coats.
Just be 3 kobolds. Oh god. In my dreams.
Alright, I have Bohite traveling down to my my new factory setup. Not that that's useful for you right now, but oh well.
Like a quest suggestion, yeah. B3 kobolds. What key? What pumpkin? Hug kobold, read note. Luminous swoosh.
Burke's doing crimes and I'm here for it.
Wait, what's the math on this?
But I ask myself every day,
That's a good question.
what is the map?
Give me that sloppy Illumina. Okay, so I only need 1 refinery for Illumina solution. And a constructor. Just hang out right here. Then what do I need for the batteries? It's a blender. Do I have the stuff to make a blender? I don't. I forgot to make sure to make the stuff to have a blender. I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
Wish this had the nice recipe copy paste that Factorio and Dyson Sphere Simulator have, or Dyson Sphere program have,
Sphere simulator.
instead of having to go to every single one of these assemblers
Yeah.
by hand, one at a time.
Yeah.
That have been done not hours ago, but days ago.
Like, the fact that there's like the paste, but you can't use it until you've already picked a recipe, is sure a choice.
You can use it before you've picked a recipe, but you do have to go in.
Yeah, it's not a good paste.
To be able to zoop assemblers with the recipe.
Yep.
And with the belts attached.
Bird, please go.
Bird.
There's a bird blocking construction of a foundation.
That sounds like a bird.
Get out of here.
Hashtag just
wanna-
bird things.
I wish I could just encase it in concrete. Asp, no. A creature is in the way.
Creature.
Okay, I murdered it.
What? I didn't know you could.
Yeah, it didn't fly away. It's just dead. Didn't even drop anything.
I hope its body still blocks construction.
It does not. I'm sorry, AQR. I gave it plenty of warning.
It's coming right for us.
Very cool birds, too.
What do you need for a radio control?
A lot.
I need... I might be able to make those by hand once I have the tacos going. Oh no, I left my crystal oscillators at home. And I have enough stuff in my inventory to make 4, and I need 5. Damn
That
it!
is rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Acker, for being a birderer.
Murderer.
At least you're not a bass birderer. I didn't mean to say it that way, but I could not fix my mistakes.
Okay, so that's those items taken care of. Now we just need thousands of cooling units for cooling systems.
Oh, thousands of cooling units, not thousands of coom units.
Thousands of real cool units.
Yeah, okay, they're made. That's nitrogen, right? Yeah, they're made with nitrogen and rubber and alclad. More copper? Something like that. I am not going to worry about producing those until Satisfactory is online.
It's getting there.
So do you have copper coming into there, or do you just make aluminum?
I was going to make a small copper factory up here at the top.
Okay. So we're going to need to combine the output from that with a bunch of copper and nitrogen and water to make the cooling units.
Hang on. Hang on, we need to spend a moment checking this out. Doing okay, buddy? You
Oh,
alright?
Oh no, it's that
Lo-
guy.
He loves standing right there.
Just
That's his
vibing.
favorite thing. to stand
Also,
right
the trains
there.
seem to have done the thing again, despite all of the signs explicitly saying not to.
So the trains are smooching, and the creature is just
In the middle,
wildin'.
stuck in the middle. I even changed the sign so it would behave differently, and it still is deciding to do that.
Alright, well, best of luck to you, buddy. I gotta get going, but you do you.
Well, at least we got the cube box to fill up again.
Alright. What did I just ping for? Oh no. Oh, let me in. Oh.
Your hubris won't let you in now.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm in. It's just the game doesn't think. My game doesn't think I'm in, but the server definitely put me in the tube, so I'm just gonna restart real quick. Whoop.
Oh, cool. I duplicated some bees.
Nice. Double bees.
Yeah. 3 of them just aren't attacking and can't be hit. But I struck the hive the moment it popped, and apparently that temporarily duplicated them.
Don't want more bees.
Surely the situation could be improved by an infusion of yet more bees.
I don't think that's true.
No. Do not the bees.
Why not? And you'll get anti-bees.
Right,
All the best features of ants and bees.
Ugh.
Here's my 5 crystal oscillators. Oh wait, each craft of the radio control unit makes 2 radio control units. I totally could have made enough.
Oh
Rip
no!
Hat.
No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Back on the tube journey I go.
No, please don't train. That's a bad idea. Well,
What's wrong? What did train do?
when I started manually driving the train, it appeared to turn invisible for the other train.
Oh.
Huh.
Now there's a big pile of trains on the ground. It's very cool. Oh god, they're flying so far away.
I didn't see any just launched into the sky, unfortunately.
So have we reached the point where you assume train signals don't work properly and start doing double rails everywhere?
Not yet, because that's so much work.
Okay. What
But we're
about
getting there.
More bypasses at the exits to stations?
Yeah, I am considering that.
Because if every station entrance has parking for 1 or 2 trains, that would probably help a bunch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I'm wondering if it's just the distance to the nearest block signal is too far, and it's getting confused.
Oh.
I mean, obviously it's getting confused.
Yes.
Yeah, it is exciting when you get in a train put on manual control, then all the other trains start moving. Who came up with this system?
Apparently removed a track that had a train actively on it. That would have been dangerous. I don't know what it would have done.
Yeah, talking about improving your or what was the term? Making Twitter better, just in general. I followed Hourly Servals, like the cat, and my Twitter timeline is a lot better. Because even if everyone is talking about some kind of dumb bullshit that's going on, everybody's upset about it, those will be kind of blocked out, or like things will be a little more balanced out by pictures of cats. All right, blender. Plug you into that. All the outputs are over there. So then, ooh, there we go. Plug that into that there. Wait, no. Like that. Then we'll grab one of these and we'll angle it down like that. That game already knows what I'm going for. Then like that.
Let's see how the trains respond to this.
Alright, and then make some batteries. Organization. Just slap one of those right there, and then that'll go there. Ooh. Nope, let me back on the power grid. Alright, and then plug her in. Yeah. Got batteries, baby!
Nice. You can set up a drone port over here. Ship out batteries to other drone ports by drone.
Alright. So all that is underway. I'm gonna go yoink some more Bohite. shove all of this into here. Ooh.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel of what things there are to buy.
Hmm. Thinking about how I might be able to fit another blender here. Maybe for now, I will just shove this alumina solution into some storage tanks. And then maybe later I will come back and package it for usage. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Nah, it's fine. So we're gonna have some batteries, but this is not going to be an everlasting battery factory, because it does need to be hand-fed with bohite and aluminum ingots.
I mean, making the aluminum ingots should be easy given what you have. You've got the alumina solution.
Do have the alumina solution. It's true.
That's basically all you need to make aluminum ingots.
Is it? Ooh, alumni. Aluminum ingot. Need aluminum scrap. Oh, I also need silica.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so I have one refinery output of alumina solution, which is way more than this single blender needs. I have infinite sulfuric acid output. That's fine. But then I need tacos. I think this will probably be fine for a decent amount of batteries. I don't know how many batteries it takes to actually make anything.
Batteries are mostly just a fuel. They're used to power drones.
Well, I don't know how many batteries are needed to make drones go. I'm just gonna grab the batteries that have already been made. I'm gonna go shove them into something. I'm gonna Shadow Mendez something. Yep.
Call me Shadow Mendez, because I install batteries into unmanned aerial vehicles.
Yeah. It's Shadow Jesus. Dun, dun, dun. Look, you can go take it in two different directions. You can go Shadow Jesus for the donkey reference, or you can go Ava Mendez for the Vinny reference. You got Ava Mendez at his cousin's club. Out of all of the Vinny stories that he's told, his cousin with the club does come to mind quite often. Hope he repeats that story when he gets to the Water Temple in his current Ocarina of Time playthrough. Oh yeah, he's doing the 4K Ocarina of Time 3D playthrough. Where the health bar just doesn't show up good. Has he managed to work out any of the technical difficulties with that whole thing? I mean, I'd rather have like magic bar problems than the problems that I used to have with Satisfactory, where it would run at 8 frames a second. Yeah, I watched the most recent, or I wasn't sure if there had been another OOT 4K 3D Super Turbo Neo Championship Edition streams since the one that I actually tuned into live. It's not often that I actually watch streams live. Yeah. Vinny Vinesauce did indeed read my chat message about Star Trek The Next Generation. Because I had just started watching at the time, and I sent a message in chat. It said, what was it? It was like, hey Vinny, I didn't know that the Drunk Virus episode of TNG was the second goddamn episode. And he read it out loud, and he talked about it. And he was definitely correct in saying that it was a very strange choice to have that be the second episode. Like, you're just getting to learn and, like, getting to know all these characters and their personalities and stuff, and then just make all of them drunk and act like complete jackasses. And then I think of the Red Letter Media dudes talking about that episode and how not only is it very dumb, it's also super sexist, where all of the ladies are just get like super horny and just like, oh, we need a man. We need to get down and we need to fuck right now. And all of the men are, or most of the men are like trying to be like, oh no, we can't do this right now. We have to solve the problem. They're toughing through the drunkenness. But all these ladies, all they can think about is sex. It's not a good episode. It's a bad episode. What? Who? Honk.
Yeah, the train's honk.
Neat.
It's
All
not
right.
just outside your window.
Drone port. Battery. Port name. Hub buddies. There we go. Why is status exclamation mark?
It doesn't have batteries, so it can't send out its own drones.
Oh! Drone is powered.
You can climb on it.
No, I fell through it.
I think you
No.
can climb on it.
Come back.
Ah. Goodbye, drone.
Where's it even going?
To the quartz factory.
It's going to aluminum drone port.
Dylan's temporary aluminum factory.
I don't know why it's going over there, though.
Because that's what you told it to do.
Slinko made a drone there to deliver tacos.
Yeah, it's going there because you told it to go there.
Oh.
That's
I
the
did.
menu thing that you selected.
I set the destination, but I thought that it would need to have something in either port to do that.
No, it's going to go there and then come back.
Great. Oh wait, if I set that back to that. Takes 9 batteries per trip.
It takes 3 minutes and 16 seconds to do the trip. Neat.
You get all kinds of info. That does display a more significant need for batteries than than my piddly little factory is going to be able to output. But I don't really know how I could do it better without just making a new aluminum factory. Let's find a decent spot to overlook while I think about this. There we go. So needs aluminum ingot. It needs aluminum ingots, sulfur, water, and alumina solution. So yeah, that would just be a whole new aluminum factory plus sulfur. I guess if I at least go set up... I think going to set up some stuff at the, the Red Forest Bohite. There to there costs 9 batteries a trip. So there to there would probably be 10, like 11, 12? Oh yeah, there's also quartz over there. Okay, so if I just shipped over... I could just ship over raw bohite and quartz, but I think what I could do is ship over bohite and silica, and just have that being shipped between the two locations by drone. And I could just make that entirely... just make it a pure battery factory. I could do that. The drone come back? Hey, the drone's back. Oh, it brought a bunch of tacos.
Yeah.
Cool. What do you need for... So for a drone and a drone port, what do I need? AI limiters. You need a portable miner? What? Why? Are we making high-speed connectors? Don't think we are.
Not exactly. There might be a few jammed into the supercomputer maker.
Can I handcraft?
No, it's limited by that.
Okay. Circuit
I don't
board.
know how we're going to speed connectors right now.
Control unit. Oh, I need tacos for the radio control units. Okay. So I need more quick wire, more cable. Ooh. Are we not getting quick wire? Why no quick wire?
I don't know. I think somebody recently touched the quick wire machine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we are getting quick wire, just not a lot.
Okay. I mean,
Oh,
I
it's being
buffed it
split
up.
off to something else.
Some of it's making AI limiters, and the rest is going in the box.
Okay.
But also, I like more than double the supply. It's just hard to get enough out of that one hole.
Oh, wait, I need more cable. That's the other thing I needed.
If we get some kilometers, we can make miners Mark III.
Not a lot of cable hanging out either. Alright, gotta make 11 of these.
I like that the fuel's backing up.
Video control unit. Need to make some crystal oscillators to make more radio control units. Also need motors.
We have
but I
also
can
this
just grab
box.
those out of the box.
Yeah, there's 600 oscillators in this box.
Oh, I need 2 drone ports. Oh, dang it. Where's the oscillator box? Oh, right. Sharp Claw. Obviously.
Listen, I was proud of that joke. I had to document it somewhere.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I really shouldn't be proud of that joke, but still.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Just had an evil idea? I mean, when you put it that way, it's concerning. Couldn't have found a better word for it than evil? Craft, please. Thank you. Hmm. Need a bunch more quick wire. We don't have a bunch more quick wire. Oh, I need more cable too, which I think we are also pretty low on. Hmm. I need 5 more high-speed connectors, which requires a little more than 1 stack of quick wire. Well.
I think I have some quick wire I can just give you.
I was looking around to see if there were any high-speed connectors just hanging out in a box or something, but I couldn't find
I
anything.
doubt it. Here, have some quick wire.
Oh, thank you. I think that may be not quite enough, but almost. Let's see how much more I need.
Oh, it's building up. There's another 200 in here.
Okay. Oh wait, I do have enough. Sweet. Okay, so I've got all the stuff that I need for the drone and the drone port. Oh, I do need a lot of cable if I'm gonna try and get power over to the other Bohite and Quartz. So there's cable to get the power over. I'm gonna need the stuff to make a miner. 2 miners. How much miner would be necessary? Would just a level 2 on each of them be enough? Maybe. I mean, I could start with that, at least. So, 2 miner Mark IIs. Organization, we'll just say 2 industrial storage containers. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff for storage and just like basic use stuff. So I'm gonna be shipping the Bohite over directly. And the quartz I'm going to be turning into silica, which is just straight from raw quartz to silica through constructors. So let's just say a couple of those. Portable miner, need 3 of those. Well, 3 more. Alright, and then... Power pole Mark 1, just gonna need a ton of those. Okay, so rods, concrete, and regular wire. So let's make sure my concrete stacks are stacked. Rods. Couple of those. Cable is the big thing that I need more of. Where is cable being made? Okay, so this is cable. So, build it. Okay. Yoink. Alright, cable's being made right here, and this is just a straight shot. This is just directly 1-to-1. This is just a Mark 1 miner, so what I could do is I could just increase our cable output. $12.5 a minute. Oh, right, we're using iron wire. 12.5, 12.5, so that's 25. So if I upgrade the miner to Mark II, then I could have 4 more. Four more wire constructors. 60 wire a minute. What is this sign? What is this? I'm proud of you for finding this sign. Okay. All right. Good. Good sign, I guess. All right. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Splitter. No, we'll face that. Like right there.
So apparently there's gas under the new car you bought.
Oh no.
So I would make use of that.
Too steep. Alright, I'll show you too steep. Yeah, how about that? Oh, you're fine with that, huh? Okay. Fine, be that way. Okay. So iron ingots. Alright, and then you are going to be making iron wire. Okay. So 12.5 a minute, 22 a minute. So I need one cable constructor with a power shard. Cable, and then slap a merger on there. So now I just need to go over, grab a power shard or two. I'll probably just grab the whole stack. I feel like if Asp ever actually used power shards, you would have a much easier time.
I mean, if I were using power shards in bulk like this, we would run out
Yeah,
very quickly.
we have so many.
I do use them occasionally. Particularly on my... The problem is when I use them, I'm using them on the miners.
Oh. Yeah, fair. Oh shoot. I need 2 smelters actually. to there. Disconnect that. Then plug that in. Uh-huh. Does that actually connect? It does not. Alright, perfect. Nothing wrong with this conveyor belt configuration at all. Okay, and now we have slightly more cable output. Need another portable miner. Put these power shards away. Okay. So. The to-do list says I have everything I need. But I know I need a lot of cable. Where's the butter? Here's the butter. So we'll max out on that. Should probably have more iron rods. Iron plates. These iron ingots need to go. This iron ore needs to go. Okay. I now have everything I need to start filtering stuff over to have an automated battery factory. Is there a way to like automatically fill the batteries of drone ports? Oh, there it is. There's a dedicated little port for it. Okay. But how would I... Because now I'm thinking, like, how do you actually spread out the batteries? Like, make it so that drone ports can get enough batteries to keep running, but not overload on them.
A lot of batteries.
Because I want to make it so that it could be fully automated, but
Because they can only have one stack of batteries in the Meech.
right. Like, theoretically, you could just, like, shove a, like, put a box next to the drone port and fill that box full of batteries. And that would last a while, but you would still have to manually refill it.
It looks like a drone port can receive from many different drone ports, but only send to one. Or rather, it can have one destination that it sends its drones to, but many other drone ports sending their drones to it.
Huh.
So, for example, if you want one feeding into the convenience zone, then you would have to provide. Yeah, then you would have to have batteries available at the other ones, the far ones.
Yeah, it's
Seems a bit rough.
yeah. Because, like, okay, so what I was planning on working on was a battery factory, right? But how can I get the batteries from the battery factory to all of the drone ports? Oh no, Burke dead.
Oh no.
Takes so long to get back to your project. Just make a hypertube that goes all the way to your project. And that way, it'll be easier to show off.
Oh, it takes so long with the hypertube.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. I'm on the opposite side of the map. What can I help you with, hon? Oh, weird. I didn't see Burke's chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I will take Mystery
Tube in Fursuit, which is the sequel to... Oh, fuck. I forgot the name of the thing that I was gonna reference. No. Oh, Deedlit in Mystery. Deedlit in Wonderland. Mystery in Fursuit. Hype train!
Alright, heading over soon. I have like no steel beams, so let me know if you need those, because I'm on tier 3 belts right now.
Alright, cool. So there's that, at least. Where's the butter? There it is. I know I haven't been doing a whole lot visually on screen for a bit here, but I've been doing a whole heck of a lot of thinking.
I love these hover pack roads. Just the lines of power poles.
Alright, let's go, let's do it. Let's just start working on stuff. Oh no. Hello, Durasup. How's it going? Okay, what's close to the beacon coal plants? Cube train is not actually there. That's a lie. Oh, right, there's the radar tower route, which will make it relatively easy to bring power over there. Okay, so I need to get to aluminium. I wonder if it's faster to take the oil route or if it's faster to take the route that goes by the prism. I'm gonna take the oil route this time. General So's is ready. Oh no! The timing! I mean, the timing is good for me because I'm very hungry, but the timing is bad for someone just getting here, and then it's like, oh, well, time for me to go eat. Where's Slinko when you need him?
Burke, are you okay with me streaming this, or do you want me to keep this off screen till till you're ready for Hat to see?
Stream is good. All right, I'll let them.
I'll stream.
I could broadcast Kalt's POV then.
Burke, what fresh hell is this?
About turn off stream audio. Do not show non-video participants.
I'm not?
Oh wait, window capture. This one should work.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's the mystery box.
Alright, what can I help with, Burke?
Alright, let me bring this down to here. I'm really gonna need people to remind me
Oh.
to turn off Cult Vision when I get back.
Oh no.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
How do you want me to hook them up to each other? I don't understand.
Then I edit this to be Cult Vision.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Alright. Y'all have fun with that horrible nightmare. I'm gonna go have some General So's and then I'll be back. Try and be funny while I'm gone, but not like too funny so that people don't miss me.
Crimes are happening.
Okay, how about this criminal overlap? Oh, I don't have enough pipes to really do a lot here. connect whatever to whatever. Oh. Oh, you want the crimes. Ultra crimes. I am already 3/4 out of my hypertubes though.
Let's go and come back with more.
Well, yeah, I was building infrastructure to be able to make steel stuff, but I ran out of steel beams. Alright, I'll be back in probably 10 minutes.
It's so far away.
Well, it's getting there and making the stuff.
Just go back to the hub and make the stuff.
You know, that would be smart, and that's not my style.
Should have said to that. I said to the first part without considering
It's
the
fine.
implications of the rest.
I might want to jack some of that sulfur eventually, though. This is only mild crimes.
You're not cramming hard enough, it sounds like.
Yeah. just need all the steel beams. So we can automate these again in this area. Eventually I'll get enough aluminum to casually do Ring 5 logistics, Tier 5 logistics.
Up here in the top floor of my factory with 60 assembler buildings making alclad aluminum.
Oh my gosh. That's so much. So much. I want it, but I have to go there for it. Maybe 143 is enough. I promise I'll be back to help someday, Burke. Don't let Hat see that I'm committing more crimes. Tracker, no, it's only temporary abandonment. It's not like I'm killing birds or anything.
You've paved that whole area.
Yep, but not enough yet.
Paved all the default foundations.
I don't like the look of the other ones. Damn it. So close. course, I give Asp crap for doing too much at once, and then I make an entire new factory. workplace. 30 steel beams per minute, so I should probably start making pipes so I can get back to work. Oops. Their quartz mine's pretty near to where you are. No.
Aligned them poorly.
It's fine. It's salvaged.
I've got thousands of alclad aluminum.
I look forward to using them to replace every single one of these freaking belts. Alright, got pipes being made.
Help me. I went in a hole and I can't get out because the belts are too strong.
Rip asp.
Against a Mark V belt.
Crap, pipe. pipes now. Okay, so I'm making... Right, 240 ingots, which turns into 30 beams per minute, and then 80 pipes per minute. Not all I need, but getting closer. I have a backstock of copper.
There's no way to do a priority merger, is there?
Not really.
I need some good way to use up this silica that's coming from...
Oh, you don't need priority for that. Just like a half and half will do you fine, right?
The problem is that it's taking so much from the inputs from the train, which are effectively infinite, that
Yeah.
I'm not using up the byproducts.
But the byproduct is way less than half of what you need, right?
I'm back.
Yes.
So if you feed it in
Welcome back.
50/50, it'll use the byproduct all up. You just, like,
I just need a complicated thing to split this one into all of the inputs then.
well, not all of it, but like, how many separate lines are you running from the train?
3.
Okay, well, maybe 3.
Yeah.
The General So's was really good. Lawyer Dog used some new chili flakes that
You
are
could
way
probably
spicier.
You could probably get away with less.
That sounds really good, Hat.
And it's not like a upfront, like super spicy, like kicky in the face kind of spicy. It's a slow burn, and it gets more intense as you eat it.
Yeah, those are good.
It's really good. Unfortunately, it has kicked up my sinuses a little bit, so I may sound a little odd for a little bit. While I'm still recovering. No, Hat remembered. I did. Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't start playing and just leave my gameplay completely invisible. I mean, I could if people wanted to see some Path of Exile, I guess. Or people not see some Path of Exile, as it may be. Kalt,
Alrighty,
I'm
there's-
very thankful for these hover pack highways that you've made.
Oh yeah, they're so good. Alright, I am using 120 up here, 90 down there, so I should just make 2 more wire things. Oh yeah, and I can't take credit for all of the hoverpack highways other people contributed to.
Well, whoever's been doing it, I'm appreciative. Because not only does it make it easier to get around, it also will make it easy to connect everything to power. What is a hoverpack highway? So the hoverpack lets you fly around indefinitely, but you have to be close to powered devices. So sometimes you can see like a laser shoot out of me. That is my hoverpack connecting to a power pole or something. Ooh. Yeah, it's very handy.
Alright, got copper sheets coming. How many pipes have I made so far? Good amount.
Alright, so this is a normal node, right?
And one for each.
120. 120. Oh, I have a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Use these. Oh shit. I almost died, and I'm so far away from home.
I'm glad you didn't die, Hat.
There's no one more glad that I didn't die than me. Terrible, Burke. Just terrible. Really? You're gonna let me do that? Really? Oh my god, hang on, I need to clear my throat.
Holy crap.
There we go. What? Mike. Oh, what? What? Ooh.
Oh, Caterium. Oh, big boy.
Alright, need to actually connect that to power. Alright. Then eventually I should start seeing some ports. There they are. Can't wait to see. Can't wait for me to see the crimes you've committed. I'm interested myself. Also scared. Please equip the hover pack.
You can use the hotkeys, so you can go press tab and 1 usually.
Alright, Burke, should I just keep connecting random shit?
Okay.
Be not afraid.
I'm always afraid of knots.
True.
Alright, we've got an unreasonable amount of alclad aluminum now.
Cool.
At some point I should make it do tacos too. It's not too much more work. And beautification can begin. Does indeed just look like a box now.
Okay.
Alright, out of copper sheets again, I'll be back.
No train stuck. Looks like I might have fixed it for good.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Poor thing just really wants to stand right there on the tracks.
Can he kill it?
Not the train. That's just gonna be cursed
As
to be
evidenced
hit
by
by
the fact that
trains
it's still
over and over.
alive.
Yeah.
I just realized that trying to make it so that the drone will always have an equal amount of bohite and silica. Don't really know how I'm gonna do that off the top of my head.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that direction.
I guess I could just build another drone port. I don't think I have the stuff to make another drone, though. I do not. I may have
Our
close
power
to it,
consumption's a bit exciting.
though. Huh?
Our power consumption's a bit exciting.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Let's hit the uranium.
There. The consumption and production bars are kind of dancing around each other in a... Or the consumption capacity bars are dancing around each other in a fine dance.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, sorry, I did connect the power grid to Burke's geyser. That was foolish of me.
Oh dear.
I was just like, hey, here's my highway. Oh, I can connect it to this thing.
I mean, that's probably not the main cause, I would suspect.
It might be my huge new factory.
Or my huge new factory,
Oh yeah.
which is now actually active instead of sleeping.
God, Burke, looking at your crime land from afar is just... Oh. Ugh.
Okay, so put these to each other. Into there. No. Okay. Okay, and then those right there, one of those right there.
I see that you too see the importance of outlet crimes. You too, hon.
And shoot. Plug you two in.
Alright, out of copper tubes again, so I'm going to call it a wrap unless you want me to do another pass.
Alright, I didn't actually make extra portable miner. Okay, drone. Cool.
Alright, I have upgraded the quick wire miner to Mark III. And we are now producing 400 a minute.
Nice.
Why is nothing showing up in the outgoing section? There's definitely stuff going into it.
Also, there's a cooling system maker on the shelf above the quick wire.
Thank you, Dylan. You've been very, very helpful for us getting actual progression.
There's also a hypertube to it,
Nice.
because I got bored of flying that way.
Still not sure why bohite and the silica is just not showing up in the outgoing items readout thingy. Took out the batteries and stuff started showing up. What?
Oh.
Oh, maybe it's loading the drone, but you can't actually look at the drone.
Yeah, that might make sense.
Oh, only one of you had a recipe selected. That would explain why there was not much silica being made. Definitely don't have enough butter to actually upgrade that build. If I didn't have so much stuff in my inventory, I would just die and respawn back at the hub. It's gonna take so long to get back to the hub.
What did you do?
Alright, well, those two drone hubs are pretty much ready to go. The big thing is going to be sending some batteries to them. Because I have it set up so that their input, like the stuff that is being sent to each of those drone ports, is just feeding directly into the box that feeds into their battery thingy. So it's a very simple solution to the problem. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, so we got quartz being sent up there, the quartz is being made into silica, the silica is being put into one of the drone ports, the bohite is being put into the other drone port, and you can send you can control drone ports remotely, that's what I was trying to say. So we can set those up to be sent to the battery factory port when that becomes relevant. So that stuff can be expanded upon later, but I think its core functionality works for right now. So there's all that pretty much good. And then I need to at least with receiving stuff from multiple drone ports, you can just use a smart splitter system. Oh. I have entered silent hover pack mode.
Nice.
Kinda nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I have entered game might be having problems mode.
Good luck with your problems.
I got stuck in the hover pack go up forever thing.
Oh, that happens when you're holding space, and then while you're holding space, you hit like tab or something to open a menu.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. But usually you can just hit space again and you stop doing that. But
Yes.
in that case, that was not helping.
Oh,
Okay. It's not going to take as long to get back to the battery factory as I thought it might. Problem being, I don't need to go to the battery factory, I need to go back to the hub because I need to get all of the stuff necessary to make a another drone hub and a drone. I also need to... no, I think that's it. I think I just need those. Well, I probably will need some stuff to start building the expansion of the of the battery factory. Wow, Asp.
Mhm.
Just couldn't fit it all inside the building. I had to shove.
I was trying to do a thing, but like an aesthetic thing, but it's not done yet.
I see.
Like I want to have like glass enclosed balconies.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta let your building, you gotta let your factory buildings get a little sunlight, because otherwise they get depressed.
Yeah. Need to adjust some stuff because the walls on this side didn't quite fit in. Those crisscrossing belts were largely there before me.
Since this battery factory is getting to be a lot more involved, I think I'm also going to have to make a hypertube stop over here at some point. Almost 6 hours already, huh? Boy, how the time flies.
Satisfactory is a time thief.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
really do
probably
just
done
go
for
away.
today.
Why are you stopped? Why is this not doing thing? Or is it doing thing? Idle. Why idle? Oh. Too much water. Oh wait, I just flushed the Illumina solution. I shouldn't have done that. I meant to flush the water. I'm a fool! Sorry. We got batteries. Not a huge amount of batteries, but we have batteries. This neat little factory tucked away in this little cubby hole over here is about to really not be that. It is that whole situation. Well, I mean, next stream it's going to be a lot more involved. 'Cause I'm not gonna get to that this stream, because we've almost been going for 6 hours. How do I get to Burke's crime zone?
Follow the hover highway west or southwest from the fuel zone.
From fuel?
Power plant zone.
Which fuel power plant zone?
The one I did with a bunch of crimes.
Is there
Actually,
a
not that many
hypertube that leads there?
Yeah. That's the fursuit.
Okay.
It's from Dylan's fuel zone. There's
Yeah, so
one
I need to get to the hub, then get to oil. Oh, I have an idea of how to make sure that I don't forget what I'm gonna do next factory stream. Oh yeah, and since we're getting towards the end here, may as well start talking about upcoming streams. So there's a variety of things that I would like to maybe do over this next week, because my birthday is on this coming Wednesday. So I'm kind of gonna spread the celebration out to be a week of stuff, a little more high effort, high intensity kind of stuff. So I'm not entirely sure if next Saturday is also going to be Satisfactory, but it may be, just as a way to wind down while still just chilling with friends and such. But at the very least, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are going to be different than usual, so no Kiwami this week, probably. But if I can make some stuff work, then hopefully it'll be worth it. No genius Kawambo. Yeah, it's I hate to miss a stream of a story-oriented game such as that, but it happens. And again, hopefully it'll be worth it. No promises for sure, because I don't quite have things set in stone yet, because I dragged my feet yesterday and didn't get a little bit of the planning done that I had hoped to get done. But one thing that I do intend to do is Jackbox kind of stream. Because it's the Jackbox Party Pack, and everybody loves partying with Jack. So that'll probably be something over this next week. I probably should have bought more of those games while there were sales going, but oh well. Towards those things. Okay, I think towards those things is the connector tube to Fursuit. Alright, there's Fursuit.
Taking
Folks.
the police fursuit vehicle.
Follow the bullet sounds. I am not getting any of those yet. Yeah. I had a big sneeze moment.
Gesundheit.
Hello, Burke. Tube crimes. Alright. Anything I need to do to prepare for tube crimes, or do I just go for it? Oh, here's what I'll do. Oh wait, no, because I don't think there's a return tube. No deconstructing, no flying out of it. Alright. Anything else? Guess not. Alright, let's go. Alright, starting off strong. Got some fun loops and ramps and such. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh dear.
Falling for a trap.
That seems bad. In you go. Alright.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, okay.
This is an
path
exciting
carefully.
world.
Oh no, it's Super Mario World. It's Super Mario Maker. Oh, no.
Pick a pipe.
Alright, pick a pipe. Alright, I'm going for... Nope. No, that's not the one I picked. This is the one I picked. Let me go in. What? It's a fake! Pink is a fake. I've been duped.
Maybe that is the real one. You need to connect it up. You find a vantage point where you can build the...
No. This pink one actually is functioning. I'm going in this one. Well, it looks like this one goes up. I did it!
You did it.
Nicely
First try.
It's halfway cut off, but I done did it.
Nice.
My skill at video games is never more impressive than when it works against Burke.
Perfect luck.
You connected the wrong one. Oh shit. All right, here. I'll drop back down. You can fix it, and then we'll give it another go. shit.
Congrats.
Thank you very much, Ash, for the 1,000 bits.
Whoa.
That's $10.
Oh. Had the decimal point in my head in the wrong place.
Yeah, no, it was not $100.
Hi.
You're really
Thank you very
calm
much,
about
Kalt,
this,
for the
Hat.
100 bits. What was that, Asp?
I was like, you're really calm about this, Hat.
Oh, yeah, no, I would definitely be a little more jazzed, more energetic for 100.
He threw $100 at you.
Yeah, no, I'm more appreciative than that. A bit is a cent. Bits tend to cost more than a cent to buy, but in terms of the money that goes to me, it is 1 bit equals 1 cent.
Alright, well, I got a turbo motor builder.
Whoa.
I need a lot of tacos. Asp, do you have a taco supply?
It's not done yet. I've gotten most of it done, but I need to do something on the top floor, but I kind of want to do that at the start of next time because it's late.
Okay, so you don't have tacos.
No, I almost have tacos. It'll be like 15 minutes. I just don't want to do it now.
Yeah, alright. Then I guess I'm done.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out until Burke updates his fucking horror movie trap.
I guess I'll just grab some raw aluminum to make all clad.
Yeah, I've got plenty of all clad.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's not what I need right now, so...
Yeah, I just need to make the final floor to make it do taco.
That's weird. The way that the geothermal generator works is strange. It starts out generating 300, and then slowly drains to 100, and then goes back up to 300.
That's less than I thought it would make. I guess it depends on how many spots there are you can do it.
Hmm. Okay, fixed. Alright. Am I to go back in now? Alright, in we go. Alright, well... let's take a different path. Maybe.
My hubris.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Burke. Also, oh boy, there's a hype train. Woo! Incomprehensible Twitch mechanics.
You gotta give Twitch money so they'll make train sounds at you.
Toot toot. Some people were generous, so now you feel obligated to be generous also.
So that is exactly how that works.
Comprehensibility Komodo hype.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Kalt.
Oh no, it's working.
Yep. You are not immune to propaganda. god. So many tube. Whoop, Don't know where I'm going. Okay. This one. I'm exploring the space.
Ivaneth Nyoj.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Ash. Whoop. Okay. So that... That's death. That's death. I found
Wow.
the death.
There's murder here. That's exciting. Wasn't expecting a murder this early in the morning.
I was. I'm not trying to cheat, I just wanted to know where the death was. Okay, there it is. Alright. I was Jotun out of it, so I will accept my failure. Go give it another go. I will not accept death so easily, but I will accept failure. Oh no, Acker.
Where's the all-clad?
The top floor on the balcony on the left.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
shit, level 2
Where's the
hype
all-clad?
train. Everybody get excited. I love capitalism. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that was the start. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Kalt. We're up to a level 3 hype train. Everybody get excited! Woo!
I heard train. I'm excited for train.
Get hype for giving me money! No, no, no! Take me back. It's not the tube I wanted to go in. Sure. We'll take this one. Hey, you're changing the course as I'm going.
Let's see how it is.
Am I supposed to figure out the correct path? You're moving the goalposts. That's fine. I don't remember the path that I took to win the first time anyways. Just patching corners. That's fine. If you want to try and kill me, feel free. You will not succeed. But you're welcome to try. Because I do have a jetpack equipped. Nope. No, you know what? This is fine, actually. This one. Oop. This one. There we go. This was Burke's project for this stream. All of this effort was today. He did cheat. He did have Kalt come by and help.
I only added flavor though.
Is the flavor just tubes that aren't connected to anything?
Correct.
Great. What? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I wonder if someone just covered an entire world with a maze like this. And that would certainly be some dedication, alright. Nope, don't. Not this one. This one. I don't know if Burke could help me get back to the victory spot, even if he wanted to. No. That one. Flavor tubes, or cannoli, if you will. Yeah, I guess that's flavor tubes. Or like those Oreo straws. It's like, after you have your cereal, you drink the milk with this straw and then you eat it.
Whoa.
I liked those things. I would rarely ever have them with cereal. I would usually just eat them by themselves.
Reasonable.
They were just cookies and cream flavored flaky tube things. This was supposed to be just a hypertube roller coaster, but midway through you had an idea for the maze. Hype train success! I received the level 2 hype train emote. I'm gonna share. Wow! Oh, that's actually a cute emote. It's a little otter with a shell. All right.
Are you allowed not to share and just keep it for yourself?
I mean, the
Defect
share
in
button is just like show off the cool emote that you just got. It's not. It doesn't actually share.
Yeah, everyone in chat gets it, I think.
Yeah.
It was just everyone who put bits in.
No, I think it's anyone who is just hanging out in chat. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell because my activity feed is obliterated by 100 and 300 and 1000 and so on. It's just people who took part? Ah, what a shame.
I think this is the only hype train I have. It's awful and I don't really want it.
Ran out of materials and the whole thing is sucking up a ridiculous amount of power already. Yeah? There's a lot of entrances.
We need to get the power switch so you can turn it off when you leave and then turn it back on when you want to play in it.
That's a good idea.
That one's a 5-minute research.
You know what? Fine. I didn't want to go in this tube, but I'm going in this tube. Alright, I went in the murder tube.
Such a good sport.
Alright. I'm gonna use the hover pack just to get like a view for the viewers. Like, this is a hell of a feat of factory engineering, all right. Y'all did a good job. This is very cool. There's so many looping noodles, it becomes SpaghettiOs. Yeah. Alright, well, we want the hint to solving it. Sure. Because I beat it once. So... Kermit. Oh, okay.
You just need to commit suicide. And you'll be free from it.
I think I get it. Alright, let's see if I get it, and then we'll wrap things up, because we have already breezed past 6 hours and are now at 6:15.
What if Burke's hint is actually to death because it ain't easy being green?
That could be the case. No. Nope, put me back. Oh, where am I? I think I finally hit the loop-de-loop.
It's half the turbo motors.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
The main bottleneck right now is making the cooling units and turning half of them with turbo motors.
Ah,
That's
okay.
running okay, I think, now that I fed in original cloud. Depends a little bit on whether we run out of tacos or not. But we'll get particle enrichment pretty soon.
Burke says "fuck" in chat. How could you say such a
When
thing
you
in
solved the puzzle.
my chat?
See, make copper powder.
I think the problem is, yeah, there is currently no way to actually win. Perhaps. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Vertical accelerator.
No. This is the wrong tube. Let me back. Come on. There we go. Wait, no, that was the right tube. Okay. Right, no one. luck. I don't know what tube this is, but I'm going.
All right. Named all the high scores.
Okay, I need to actually wrap up the stream. As much as I would love to continue exploring the tube maze, because it is fun.
Yeah, it's real good.
Alright. It's got... nice view of it. There we go.
Okay, what are the batteries at?
What?
Okay. We're not running out of power yet. Good.
Alright. That is it. I need to turn off the game audio so I can stop hearing the thermo generator. That is it for this evening's stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out and so on. Always appreciated that folks not only come by to play along, but also you know, folks coming by to watch and chat and all that good stuff. Yeah, again, next week is going to be a little different. It's going to be a birthday week kind of thing, so it's going to be a little more party-oriented, more celebration shenanigans, and also maybe I'll try and to make something particularly cool happen. So I am not 100% guaranteed on what Monday is going to be, but I can say with confidence that you're gonna want to see it. Thanks again to... oh god, so many notifications to read out today. Thanks again to Kalt for the 300 bits, Ash for the 1,000 bits, Kalt for the 1,000 bits, Burke with the 100 bits, Kalt with the 100 bits, Ash with the 1,000 bits, Dan with the $10 donation, Burke with the 7-month streak, 14-month tier 1 resub, etc. Satisfactory is, I believe, how that is pronounced. So, there you go. That's your reward for sticking around, Burke. And thanks to all my fellow factory builders. And hopefully I will see you all again on Monday. Y'all have a good evening.